0.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, fucking goddamn it. Hello everyone, good evening and welcome to the third episode of Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. Say hi, players!
It's us! We're the players!
Before we get started into anything, I just wanted to say, hey Vazrik, thank you so much for the raid earlier, as well as the follow and tier 1 sub from Twisted Frop. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Love to see you.
What up, Frop? What up, Frop?
Yeah. But yeah, so welcome everybody. So we've been gone for a few weeks, but that's okay because we're back for episode 3 of this amazing little campaign that we got going, and I'm very excited to get back into this adventure with you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start introductions. As always, from top to bottom of the Discord. Please, everybody, introduce yourselves, where they can find you, and who you are playing today. Starting with you, Aatrox.
No, starting with you, Loco.
Hi, my name is Loco. You can find me at twitch.tv/LocoPips, and I will be playing literally everybody. Now it's your turn.
Hi, I am Aatrox Star. I'm playing Fawn. It's my birthday today. I'm high on energy. I feel like it's hard to breathe. Okay.
Please don't have a heart attack mid-stream. I don't think I can handle that.
It's close, Loco. It's close. You better not be.
It's close. Don't say that.
No,
It's
Ari,
close.
if you have a heart attack though, turn on your webcam, dude. We gotta get that footage.
Okay. You should have like a Aatrox cam at like the top right or something. It's like, and then it just goes like dead. Like
Terrifying.
Okay, I'm taking too long. Okay, that was me. You can find me in Aatrox Star, all social medias, whatever. Bye.
All right. Delilah.
Delilah.
Hi. My name's Delilah. I'm not a streamer. I am occasionally on my husband's Twitch channel at Scully Simple, and sometimes I influence the tweets that may or may not be posted. I'm gonna play Anastasia Ashford, and I'm feeling silly, so I can't wait to get started and actually play.
Heck yeah. Next up in the Discord is Plum.
I was just about to get up. All right.
Every time. Every time.
Literally. Ugh.
I'm playing Fortellini in this Syndicate.
What?
Get the fuck up.
You know, my homeboy Fettuccine.
Listen, y'all haven't noticed that I actually did name my character somewhat after a food, but anyway.
Yeah.
Sounds like Italian food. Like Italian food.
Yeah, it's supposed
Alien.
to. That's why I chose this name and spelled it like it.
I'm playing Fortellini in this
Fuck you guys, now you got me doing it. Anyway, you can find me at twitch.tv/plum2floofmuff. Make sure you follow Delilah at her Twitch. We're trying to get her to affiliate. She's a brand new streamer.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna go
up.
pee now.
Wasn't mine. Oh.
We're trying to get her affiliate
Yeah,
on
she's
Twitter.
gonna become a VTuber who streams as Anastasia with her model.
Yeah.
Oh.
And just like that, Foxy has another client.
I think I have the
Fox
money.
is just like, yes.
Money.
I'm so poor.
It's
Foxy
okay.
is actually drooling at the
The idea
of
money.
All right, next up, Scully.
Hi, my name is Scully Sinful, your Scalabro. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I do lots of stuff. It tends to be pretty fun. Yeah, make sure to follow my wife. We're getting her affiliate by the end of the month, and yeah, should be a good time. I look forward to these every week. So
Yes.
yeah, that's it.
And last but not least, Vazrik.
Okay, I just realized my headset is getting picked up.
I was gonna
so I
say
turned it down.
something. Yes, see, I am
But I
hearing a
turned it
little bit
down.
of echo, but I wanted to give your intro first.
Echo.
I apologize.
Echo.
It's
Anyway,
okay.
hi there, guys. I'm Vazrik. Most of you probably already know who I am. I hang out with Loco and the other Foxy's crew quite a lot. You can find me at twitch.tv/VazrikCH. I am playing Alton, probably the most serious character out of this group.
Yeah.
Whoa there!
But I'm deciding I
Fawn's
should probably
very
do something
serious.
with him.
That's a you problem.
Alton is very much the dad of the group. I think we can all agree.
He's the father.
Yes.
I
I
call
have
being
someone
the
to
fun
blame
uncle.
for my
Maverick is
issues.
very. I'm very much not a serious person, but I like playing serious characters.
I've already got the layout of you guys. Anastasia's the mom, Alton's the dad, Vidar's the oldest brother that is like the favorite son, Fwatalen's like the middle child that is like complete gremlin and always causes problems, and Fawn is the baby boy.
The baby boy.
Yes, you were the youngest. Yes, you were the youngest and you are the most innocent out of everyone.
I thought
That
it was
is my headcanon. Alright, well,
Fawn has.
going into some updates on some shit. So we took a bit of a hiatus last week because of schedule shit, and then we also had to delay the session yesterday because Devazzy had a wedding to go to and stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Fun.
But yeah, so hopefully next week we'll be back on our normal schedule, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, aka 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So look forward to that, going back to normal and being a weekly show and things like that. I forgot that the notifications are turned off on this. Shadowstar Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did see that. But yeah, one thing I do want to get out of the way though before we do anything is that Truck mentioned something. It's somebody's birthday today.
It's my birthday.
So I think we need to do something, guys. I think we need to sing Atroc happy birthday.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Alright, this is gonna be the most
Ready?
out of
Yes.
sync thing.
3, 2, 1. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Oh my
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear Atroc. Happy birthday to you.
That's not
Yeah!
confused the whole time.
That went just as well as I thought it was going to.
You coward.
That was really off sync with everyone, but I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
I'm in here like I can't sing, and you think it matters. But yes,
ordered
everybody,
burgers.
please wish Atroc a happy birthday. He's the
Thank
bean.
you.
I hope your cake isn't poisoned by a bee.
Oh,
That's a bit.
oh no.
Very specific.
My mouth is like full of cake.
It's just like, what? I don't know, guys. It tastes pretty okay.
It falls on the floor.
That's what we
Dead.
call it.
That's an L.
Oh man.
That's imagine seeing somebody die and just going like, oh my god, that's an L.
That is an L.
What an
That's
L,
a big
guys.
L.
Lamau.
All right. In some other news, some details about what's going on for me personally with the channel. In about a month or so, maybe 2 months, if I had to guess, the Loco Pips channel is going to be getting a bit of a rebrand with a bunch of new stuff, new overlays,
No.
new emotes, and most importantly, a new model coming soon. So
No.
look forward to shush you.
I like
So, yes.
skeleton.
So I've already put out a little announcement on the reasoning why and like some more details about it on my Twitter. So if you're really curious about that, go check it there. And yeah, I just wanted to get that announcement out of the way because there will be some changes within a few months. Nothing with Escape from Eisjung or any other content I'm making will change, so no worries about that. I'm still going to be Loco, so none of y'all worry about that.
In short, Laco is changing the name because he's running from the government.
That too.
Anyways, you forgot to turn off like the rewards.
Fuck,
saying.
you're right. Hold on.
Also, Ari, if you look on Twitter, I think
One
there's some for
moment.
you there. I was just in the middle of like ordering a pizza when that.
Shit, Scarlet!
Yeah, I saw.
Alright, fine, we got the fire eyes.
Also, if I step away for a little bit, it's because I'm getting my food that I'm having delivered.
That's
Hey,
fine.
Ken.
No worries.
Everything is empty.
I think you should
Empty.
keep the soul. Also, oh yeah,
I am.
you said you wanted to make the soul cheaper, right?
I'm thinking about it. Still working.
You thinking about it?
Hey, you know what? If somebody manages to redeem it before you
Oh my
give
God,
you the
Scully.
model,
I just turned it off.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I had to use my points.
Oh my
That'd be
god,
like a
I'm
really
refunding that immediately. We're not doing cat ears for this entire thing. No.
Yeah.
Couldn't-
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah. Oh my god, I should for April
Stop
Fools
it,
I should
all
do
of
like
you.
go through the whole campaign just saying nya.
You know what? You know what? How about for this campaign, we all just say yeah instead of no?
Yes.
No.
I think all
Neo
of you
bud.
actually have a heart attack.
Yo.
There we go.
Not agreeing to that. I am not agreeing to that at all.
I think so.
That does not matter.
It's in a billion
Never.
years.
Oh boy.
I will.
Don't worry, Loco. Nothing's gonna go wrong this campaign. I promise.
So we're gonna go ahead and get
Yeah,
started.
Melvin.
So, is does anybody else have anything that they wanted to mention or anything before we got started?
Yes, one thing.
Oh no.
No, this is actually a good thing.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. In about 30 seconds, Ari is getting a birthday gift. That's it.
Oh.
30
Maybe.
That is
Wait, 30 minutes. I read that
I was
wrong.
ordering a
30
pizza.
minutes.
30 minutes. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
not
said 30
seconds, I read that
seconds.
wrong.
I thought there was like a bomb like on my chest. Then it's like.
No, actually, let's inside the cake.
You're just like, yeah, I gave
Oh.
Aatrox a birthday kid. He'll find out about it. But that's 7, 6, 5.
terrifying.
You just hear Aatrox scream and he leaves the Discord.
We're leaving, and then it's just like,
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Good to know.
So, we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually so
My heart
excited.
is still really heavy.
All right. So,
Wait, just 1 second.
yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, what are you punching?
My chair.
What the fuck? Don't break the chair.
It's a lot lighter than it sounds. The chair makes a big noise for no reason. It's a lot lighter.
Ari,
Why is
you're a
Aatrox is so
VTuber,
bad?
I need to like. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, just run in place. Run in place.
Aatrox's a
thing.
cartoon character from the 1930s right now.
God damn.
Okay.
Hear him running.
Okay.
So last we left off, I can't even start now. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna... So, Jesus Christ. Last we left off, our brave adventurers here, the quintet that makes our party, after being stranded in the frozen tundra of Eisjung, after a large crash from their airship, had found themselves upon the populace of 10 towns, a community of towns within this frozen wasteland that does their best to survive in the cold, endless winter that has been going on here for the last 3 years. After getting to know some of the locals, they sort of made a bit of a home base on the largest of the towns, known as Brinchander, and they met some rather colorful faces, including that of their very gruff yet friendly tavern keep, Scramzax, who has taken a liking to the party, along with some dwarves in need of assistance with a mission, and a singing fish that we will not go into detail about, or else we will be here for the next 7 hours.
There's a place.
You shush. Well, yes, after running into a group of dwarves that were in some need of assistance, the party learned about their first job as a party. Apparently they had lost a large sled of iron ingots that had been left behind in the snow after a Yeti attack. And the dwarves, being workers and not adventurers, were not about to go and do that. So they asked the party if they could do it for a hefty sum of money, in which the party agreed. After a bunch of shenanigans with said fish from earlier, and some purchasing of said goods, they headed off their way with their own sleds, as well as 2 pets, of which their names I cannot remember. I believe it was Riley
Dog's
and
name is Ricky.
Ricky and Birdie McAxeface.
Birdie
Yeah,
McAxeface.
There we go. I remembered the second one. I'm like, was it Ricky or Riley? I don't know. But yeah, so with these two new pet companions, the party went off into the snow, only for a blizzard to hit, and to find that the cart had been stolen by another group of smaller individuals. After tracking down said tracks, they had found that the cart had been found and grabbed by a group of goblins, run by their leader, a female goblin known as Izubai. After an attempted assassination attempt on their leader and then a ensuing fight, arguments were had, discussion was held, and eventually the group decided to just stop attacking each other and negotiate, in which the goblins agreed to give the party the cart that they had been hired to grab in exchange for healing the injuries of that were sustained by the goblins, in which they did. And they took their cart, headed on their way out through the frozen tundra, back to their home establishment of Brynshander. And that is where we left off. So, as the party begins rolling into town, what is everybody's mindset going into this right now? How is everybody feeling after said ensuing conflict? You know what? Let's start with Alton. Who did that?
That was bad, because mine is a lot better
I'll
quality.
kill you.
No, I don't have a soundboard, dude.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will admit that was me because I clicked on the clip. I was getting it ready, and I didn't think my phone was at full volume.
I didn't even mean to do it on purpose.
I didn't even mean it to.
Okay, I'll let it go this one time. All right, so it's Alton. How are you feeling about the previous encounter with said goblins?
Well, I have one question for you, Locko.
Yes.
Was Izubai a thick short stack? No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Okay, answer the question.
Oh my god.
Scully's just like, you know what? That's a good point. Let's talk about that.
God damn.
I mean, I would also like to know the answer.
Yeah, this is an important question, Locko. What's the answer?
Give the people
I
Is
will
she
leave-
one of them,
I
is
will
she one of
leave
them
that-
anime thick short stack goblins, or is she one of them like ugly like Western fantasy goblins?
I
will
choose
say
to
I
believe
will
she's
leave
hot.
it. I will leave it up to the imagination. You didn't really get to see
Just-
much of how she looked, you know, because of all the cold weather clothing. But given the fact that you did fight her up close, she hits harder than she looks. So I'll leave it
Roll a
at that.
D10.
Roll a D10.
Thick abs. Short
Perhaps.
stack.
I'll leave. Like
So,
I said, I'll leave it up
she's
to
built
interpretation.
She's built like Poppy, basically.
Yeah. How about this? If somebody
We can
does,
move
if
on.
somebody decides to do fan art of Izo, I will not complain, and then I can confirm or deny.
Damn. Draw things out.
Listen,
Anyway,
I will never
on a
ask
more-
for
on a more
fan art,
serious-
but if
on a
we
more
get
serious
fan art of
note.
Izubai, I would be very interested in how that goes.
All right, I'm messaging Foxy's right now. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, get Foxy to draw Mommy Goblin though. Just
Oh
saying.
God. But anyways, how is Alton truly feeling?
All right, so Alton is like, maybe I should have just tried talking with them from the beginning. I figured that it's a goblin. It's probably not going to understand me. We need this. Don't got time for that. But ultimately glad we ended up not having to lose anyone and ultimately negotiated a deal. Glad that went smoothly at least. Still have mixed feelings about what happened though.
Fair enough. Fwa, what about you? How did Fwa feel about that encounter? How did they feel that whole thing went down?
At the start, Flaw felt a little sad, but happy that ultimately they didn't kill any of them. And also kind of excited because it's like, new friend, but also curious because like, how do I use you as a friend?
How do I use you? I love it.
Listen. In game and IRL, everyone and everything has a use. Yeah, everyone and everything is a resource. How
Does that
you
mean
use
I'm
that
not useless?
resource is another question.
The rest of us here playing D&D, Fwa is actually just playing Civilization 5.
Yeah.
Shut up, man! I'm trying to build a battleship. D4.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm not useless anymore?
You've never been useless.
Aw.
Shut the fuck up.
Vidar, how is Vidar feeling about the encounter?
Vidar's feeling tired after pulling an entire sled by himself.
That is fair. You had help. You have the bird and the dog. You're just the only person pulling
three
it.
sleds. I'm the one doing. I'm the one pulling an entire
Sure.
sled.
I thought we only got 2 sleds.
Yeah, but the
You
iron's
have-
on the sled by
yeah,
itself.
so-
Oh yeah, the iron.
So you have 3 sleds in total. You have the 2 that you purchased, and then the third one with all the iron on it. And the iron one is the one being pulled by Vidar and the 2 mounts. And then everybody else is just pulling the other ones along. Speaking of others, Anastasia, what about you?
Honestly, the encounter's probably the last thing from her mind. She's probably I'm still caught up on the whole, hey, we sacrificed our townspeople in a lottery type thing.
That is true.
and
That
what
is
they
something
can
you
do
did find
about
out
that.
about.
Yeah, that ain't good. Makes me never want to settle here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yup.
And last but not least, Fawn.
Right?
Fawn is feeling really happy right now. Fawn saved healed about 6 people. He's finally feeling a bit more back at home. But he's a little mad at name Alton, because Alton just like attacked like everyone for like no real reason. And but remember that you don't know that Fawn is angry. Just saying.
Fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
that's kind of it. They're very happy. And yeah.
Alton is very prejudiced against monster.
Fawn doesn't know that.
Well,
None
there
of
we
us
go.
know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Something we
He
can
has
touch
mixed
on
feelings
later in the
on-
future.
On 3 of the party members.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he doesn't have a problem with tieflings, though.
Yeah!
I will ask real quick. We're all saying this in our heads, right? We're not saying this out loud.
No.
No, we're not
Yeah.
saying that.
These are just like
You
your
all
internal
can hear me
thoughts.
puffing.
This is something that
sure.
That's why I use an accent.
it's
Then
a.
you
it's-
know.
Sorry, it's this is
Go
something
back,
that I like
talk
to
like a
do.
cowboy for Alton.
Yeah, this is something that I like to do when we haven't played in a little bit to kind of get the characters back into the mindset of like, yes, we're playing a game now. It's been a bit. Let's get, what is my character thinking about? It's a little warm up basically
Called
for
an
my
acting
games.
warm up.
I'm just
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just imagining everyone driving on the thing and then everyone just screaming out loud how they feel in turns.
Yeah.
I feel angry.
Like extort.
Ryu, thank you for the hydrate.
I feel prejudice against monstrous races.
Hey, technically in my world, goblins aren't exactly monstrous races. It's just some of them are. It really just
Some of
depends.
them.
Some of them are complete dickbags. Other ones are just misunderstood. But Fawn, speaking of you, I'm curious. Where is Boxy right now? Where do you have Boxy?
Boxy, if you don't remember last time, it took Fawn a while to get into the fight because he was putting Boxy in a nice place. And Fawn picked up Boxy and went to the place with everyone. He's just hugging Boxy
Okay.
right now.
So you're just hugging Boxy right now. Okay. All right.
You know, Wako.
Yes.
How dare you? You didn't ask how Boxy's feeling about that encounter.
Well, there's
He's
a
the most
reason
important
why I
member of our
ask about
party.
Boxy. Because
You're being prejudiced against Boxy?
Because while you guys
Boxy's
are traveling,
speaking.
hold on, this is important. While you guys are traveling, out of absolutely nowhere, all of you guys hear this blast of lightning strikes, and all you're just like, Jesus, what was that?
God.
And you look over and you see Fawn is now covered in basically charcoal as Boxy, you look down, has been struck by lightning.
Oh my god, what? He got smoked.
Boxy?
Was Fawn like blasted back by like the shockwave of the thunder?
Not exactly. So he was, I imagine him sitting down in the cart right now, kind of just hanging out with Boxy. But yes, all of you just saw this blast of lightning, and now like Aatrox is, Fawn is like comically covered in like soot from the lightning blast, like you see in like old cartoons. And he looked down, and Boxy looks slightly different.
Boxy's dead.
It's
What
not dead. It's
happened?
not broken. Boxy's smaller. You look down, and Boxy's gone from this large like crate that is like a struggle to hold on to the size of a small cube, about like a few centimeters long.
Boxy became a Rubik's Cube.
He's fun size.
Boxy?
I want to know what happened to the lantern inside of it.
Do you look down? Do you pick up Boxy?
Yeah, I am like patting like Boxy all over, trying to see if they're fine.
Okay, so you go down and pick up Boxy, and Boxy's also covered in a bit of like soot. But as you begin to like kind of brush Boxy off down this like small like 1-inch form, you notice that Boxy is changed color. Instead of a wooden like brownish on the outside, it's almost out of a white marble. And on all 6 sides, there are these small little symbols that you recognize, and they are in Draconic. They're Draconic numbers: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And you look down, and you're like, "What is this?" Roll an Arcana check.
Okay, wait. Is the word Boxy still written on it, like how I drew on it?
Yes, on the side that says 6. Boxy,
Oh,
the name
6,
Boxy's
it
in
says
like the
font
corner.
Boxy.
It is very tiny now, but yes, it is very small. But yeah, so go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
16. Okay, holding Boxy, something has changed very much about Boxy. Obviously, you immediately think, all right, the lantern inside gone. That thing deleted.
I don't think I think about that. I'm gonna be honest.
But you feel a strong magical presence from the box. And you get the sense with the 16, these symbols almost are kind of like buttons in a sense.
Buttons.
Oh my gosh.
Do you press any of the buttons?
Fawn shakes Boxy very lightly, puts Boxy next to their ear, waits a second, and then clicks on number 5.
Okay, you press the button, and all of you just boom, and this massive 15 by 15 foot cube just surrounds your entire group. And you just see this sort of spectral wall just encasing all of your group here.
Guys, what the fuck's happening?
Immediately, everyone stops.
My
It's like just big enough to
God,
fit all of you in the carts. You all stop, and you're just like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Well, alright then.
Hey, you know, at least we're protected from the blizzard for now.
Guys, I think you guys are.
By the way, you're still holding Boxy. This is something that's like coming from Boxy. Like a strange, weird effect.
Everyone panicking right now, but but did Boxy do that? What is happening? And
Ooh. Can I touch the force field that's being created?
Yeah, so you go ahead and press it. It's like a solid wall. You press it, you knock on it, you cannot pass through it.
But it doesn't hurt me.
No, it does not hurt you.
Can I try throwing snow at it?
Sure. You kind of like reach down, pick up like some snow, pat into a snowball, then chuck it at the barrier like a brick wall.
Oh my God.
And then it just slides down
Dude.
the edge.
I love this item that you gave him so much.
Aatrox,
Well, I'll be.
you'll have to properly attune to this item, but I'm going to DM you what this is. Boxy
Is he able
has
to
now...
identify it immediately, or?
Whisper. Oh,
I will say he
can
has to
everyone
attune to it, but I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you, Aatrox.
I forgot to do my other
Okay. Do you want to whisper so people in chat can also hear?
ritual
I was just gonna
spell.
tell you what the item is.
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh.
Because I'm
I guess
assuming
I'll-
this will be sort of a thing that, like, this is something good that your party should know about, so I assume you wouldn't keep it a secret. Because they already know what it kind of does. So what this is...
Oh, it's lightning from the
Boxy-
sky.
Boxy has turned into a cube of force. Happy birthday, buddy.
That's
Yes!
Free
For a second, I
magic
thought you were
item!
gonna be mean and kill Boxy.
Hold on.
So not
Hold on,
only
I will
is
say-
so remember how I mentioned I was gonna have a stat block for Boxy? There you go. There's your stat block.
Yeah. All right. So,
And also,
hey,
because
Doc,
it's a
you want me
magical
to send you
item, I
the-
should also mention Boxy can no longer be destroyed. So you
Magic
will
item
not have to worry
can
about
be
it accidentally being crushed by something.
Dude, they.
Very hard to destroy them. Yeah.
You know what, Lucko? That
So-
almost makes up for the fact that you didn't ask Boxy how it felt.
almost.
Yeah, you didn't ask Boxy. if it
Boxy's
was
feeling
okay to
pretty
strike
good.
twice.
Boxy's feeling pretty good now.
Fawn.
Boxy's like, I'm a magic item now. Hell yeah.
Fawn is so proud of Boxy, and he gives him a big hug. While the hug, he's squishing the number 6.
Okay, you press the number 6, and something that I will also so you know what this item does, but the barrier just boom, deactivates and it's gone.
I also sent him the page for the cube.
That is the exact same link.
Yep, I already sent
you're-
it to him.
oh,
yeah.
you already-
I
oh.
sent him the page already. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Also, something that I should also mention, something that's not on the sheet. You'll kind of get this feeling of like, what if I press 6 again when it's already deactivated?
piece of candy comes out.
Because you learn you without attuning to it, you learn like, okay, that's the off button. But what if I press the off
Okay,
button
so-
with it being off?
Okay, so surprised by the hug, like by the button being clicked by the hug, he grabs it again and presses it again.
Okay.
By the way, I am amazed how calm everyone is in this situation. We're being locked in a barrier, and everyone's like, oh, "What if I throw snow on it?" It's like,
Yeah,
just
see,
like,
Only
I-
from the
cool.
fact that lightning came down and turned your box
We,
into a special box.
Yep.
We have some odd priorities here.
Yeah. But Fawn, so you press the 6 button again, and because it's already deactivated, nothing like additional wise happens, but the box whoom, itself grows back to its original size.
but the buttons are still there.
So you get the idea that if it's not currently giving off an effect, the 6, like the deactivation button, will change its size manually. So it'll change it between the 1-inch form and the 1 foot long form that you're used to. So you
Quick,
can still
open it,
carry
make
him
sure
as
the
normal
length
if you
is
want.
okay.
But yeah, that you'll have to remember. That is not a part of the actual item. That's just something I added just for you.
Boxing's back. Big hug again.
Yeah.
I don't think they're pressing any button this time, but big hug again.
I mean, not gonna lie, this wouldn't be the weirdest thing for us to come across.
Yeah, it is the weirdest thing we came across.
Bro, we're level 1. How many weird things do you think we've come across in our lives?
I've traveled from the
Level
Fae.
2.
I traveled from the Fae into this world. What weird things? did you-
I guess the Feywild's pretty weird.
Single women on the road see lots of things.
Yeah, so to give people an idea of like what this thing looks like, I'm gonna put this on the stream here. Basically looks something like this, but imagine like draconic symbols etched into all the buttons.
Also, it's like more like pressure
Ooh.
plates on the bottom.
Yeah, basically they're like
And, like,
tiny,
buttons.
they're like little buttons.
Can
So-
I try to put the square peg into the circle hole?
I was about
Yes.
to say, when I did, the first thing that came to mind was that.
Yo.
Was, where does the triangle peg go? That's right, into the circle peg.
Where does the rectangle peg go? That's right, the circle peg.
This is a great omen.
Yeah.
I hold my sword up to the sky.
Nothing happens.
Just
Just like,
I just-
alright,
yeah, it
me
was
next,
really-
and then nothing, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Just internally thinking, Gaia, that like it's not something that killed us.
Yeah. Alright. With that being said, though, you all sort of continue walking down down the trail that you kind of came from, and eventually you find yourselves back within Brinchander.
Hello, Brain Shander.
It is somewhat, you can't exactly tell what time it is, but you can kind of guess that it's sometime in the evening, depending on the time that you left originally.
So we'll still have.
You left in the morning, right?
You
Wait.
left probably actually closer to the afternoon because you spent a lot of time in the morning with the fish and then doing errands before you left. Plus,
Oh,
it
yeah.
took you a few hours to get out there, and it
Ugh.
takes you a few hours to get back too. So it's probably like close
Ugh.
to evening now.
The fucking fish.
But just
The
on the
fucking
way, I just want to say, like, on the way there, Fawn sketched and talked to Boxy like the entire way through. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You said there are firearms in your world, Laco?
Yes, in here, in this place, they're not very common because they're very much like sort of more like they're expensive as hell. So,
Okay. When I
but if you
find
talk
one,
to the
I'm
right
coming back
people,
here.
yeah, if you talk to the right people,
eating
you
the
might be
fish.
able to find one.
Kill the fish.
It
Yeah, when
might
I
take a
find
few-
one, I'm coming back to kill the fish.
Yeah.
Yes. Please.
So, Fawn sits. We're like at the inn yet right now, right?
Well, where do you guys? Well, you're just getting back into Brinchander now. Where do you guys want to go?
Oh,
Do you
right.
want to go back to the
I
inn?
figure we should drop off the shipment of iron we just carried in
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, we probably should.
Here, let me bring up the
Can we-
Brinchander map here.
Please.
Yeah.
Drop this
Well,
shit.
Oh, stop
Fine.
complaining. You're
I
fine.
just want to remind you, Scully, I healed you for all your HP. You're full HP right now, I'm quite sure.
That doesn't ease
you're-
the burden of the.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if they remember, though, I'm just saying.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Pull faster.
Remember.
Anna, does that mean we should have the Dar bring us all around town to flaunt?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say you
There we
look
go.
really, really bandaged, like overly bandaged.
I hope Vidar heard our threat. Because that was so in character.
Wait,
You know what? You probably won't weigh as much as this iron does. Maybe.
I would hope so.
wait.
Otherwise, that'd be a very mean thing to tell a lady.
So, while we're like deciding where to go, Fawn clicks number 6 and put Boxy in their pocket for a second.
All right.
And hearing Vidar like kind of like scream in pain, not exactly in pain. I don't know how exactly to describe their emotions right now in agony. They climb to the top of their head, kind of like a piggy bank. Fawn missed something, and they will try to kind of like heal your broken horn.
Thanks,
I
little
think
buddy,
that's,
but I don't think that's gonna work. That's been gone for a very, very long time.
How do you heal? How do you try to heal this? What spell are you trying to cast, Fawn?
Wait, do I have any spells? Oh wait,
Do
because we
you?
leveled up, I have my spells back.
Yes, you do. That is a rule I like to do. I like to do the classic MMO level up, where like once you level up, you regain everything to full, like you just got done
My
a long
cooldowns
rest.
are back.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like confused because they treat them really well last time, like with all the goblins, they treat them really well. But then like this horn is just not healing, and so Fawn is gonna go ahead and do cure wounds on
Okay.
the horn.
So
Aw.
you go ahead and cast Cure Wounds, and
Tap tap tap.
Vidar, you feel a lot warm. Like you feel this like nice warmth come over your head. The horn does not heal though. That is sort of a
Hey, don't worry about it,
permanent
little buddy.
thing there.
Fawn,
Don't worry.
sorry.
Give it
It's
a few
okay.
more levels, bro.
I appreciate it. It's kind of I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just kind of a part of who I am.
Fawn, just I'm sorry. Fawn's sorry. And even though they try to heal you, they're just kind of like tapping it and just kind of trying to get the feel of the horn, because like they never really saw something that's like so hard to heal. Should I remove a spell slot from my thing?
You did cast the spell, so yes.
Okay, I removed it, so I only have 2 now.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, after the attempted medical spell check sort of thing, where would you guys like to go in Brinchander?
We're gonna bring the
think-
iron immediately to the client.
All right.
Yep.
So, with everybody in agreement, you make your way all the way down to the center of town, over to the Black Iron Blades. 2 of you have been here once before, so you're relatively familiar with the location. 3 of you, not so much. But you make your way back here. One moment, let me turn to the right page. Yep. All right. So you walk on down, and you notice 3 familiar figure standing outside of the business. It is the three dwarves that had hired you previously, and they glance over upon the ruckus that y'all are making with your three sleds and stuff, and the one in charge, Hruna. Yeah, Hruna glances over at you guys, just like waves you down, like, "Oh, I see you found it. Thank you so much. Come on, bring it over here. We'll go ahead and start unloading it. Thank you all so much. You have no idea how thankful I am for this. This is a weight off of my shoulders. I'll tell you that. Here, as I promised," and she reaches into a small pouch into her pocket, and she hands each of you a red-looking gemstone to all 5 of you. Says, each one of those is roughly worth about 50 gold pieces. They can, because of the situation, they can actually be used as currency, so you can actually spend it at places. Just don't be surprised if some places don't exactly have change for you. You know what I mean?
What, how much? How much of what?
50 gold pieces.
50.
So
Okay,
basically,
I
you
add
can
50.
write down. So you can write down. Let me see here. Yeah. So write down in your inventory something called a bloodstone, and in quotations write 50 gold pieces. And so you know what it's called, and then you can write in,
item name?
Yeah, and then you can, like, that's how I keep track of, like, how much an item is worth. So it's not in your gold amount, but it's you can still use it for trade. Yeah, a bloodstone. It's just like a red-looking, like ruby-esque kind of gemstone thing.
When she hands it to Fawn will try to look. Is she still beat up like how she was in the? She was really beat up last time.
She's looking a little better. She's like some of her like lesser like wounds have kind of healed up a bit, but there's still like a bit of like that one scar across her face that hasn't really healed up very much. So, but yeah, she looks a little better. Like she doesn't have as many bandages as before, so she's healing.
She looks treat, right? She looks like she's been treat though.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh, good.
Well, you heard the lady, Vidar. You better start unloading all that. Or else we're gonna be here forever.
You don't have to worry about that. We'll take care of it. You guys,
nonsense.
you lot have already
TLC
taken
from
care
this
of that.
morning.
On top of that, I did promise a discount. Anytime you ever need anything from the Black Iron Blades, a 10% discount for life. Like, just guaranteed. Just bring up my name and we'll make sure we get everything taken care of if you ever need any other equipment in the future. And, yeah. Thank you all so much.
Appreciate it. Promptly
Well,
collapse on the
darn,
floor.
ma'am. We really do appreciate it very kindly.
And I appreciate you giving us a hand. We're finally able to get back to business. Getting back to what we do best.
Well, if you ever need us again, you know who to look for. And then, Anastasia's gonna punch Vidar lightly on the shoulder, like a very playful way. But she's absolutely being a little shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And honestly, something I'd give you a recommendation. Honestly, just take a look around town. They're like, and she kind of like leans into like so to kind of keep it a little quiet. I'm gonna be honest, there aren't really a lot of adventurers anymore. A lot of them have kind of, you know, she gives in quotations, disappeared. You know what I mean?
Really?
So there's plenty of folks that would honestly pay a lot of money for your services and just be super thankful. You know, it's
Can you point us in the right direction?
and she just gestures to like everywhere. Just start asking around. Honestly, you could probably get some good business within some of the other towns. I've heard some good. I've heard some good rumors. Some other places.
Actually, speaking of rumors, wasn't there a town nearby that was having some kind of trouble with their speaker being murdered?
Ah, that'd be good, Mead. Yeah, that one's actually relatively close by. If you go along east through the east gate, and then travel on that path and head south, and that'll be the first town you'll get to. Yeah, they had an incident with the giants, and their speaker tried dealing with it because he used to be one of them rough and tumble guys, but well, it didn't really work out for him, and he got the short end of the stick on that one. And,
what do you mean by it didn't work
got
out for
crushed by the
him?
big
he's fucking dead now. That's why. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, so
Right.
crushed by the big
Big.
stick.
and on top of that, the giant decided to even rub it in the town's face by taking all of their mead, or at least a lot of it, like probably a good 3 or 4
Wow.
barrels could last the people.
What a sore winner.
I mean, yeah, it's like the
so
town's named
basically
Good Mead.
3 or 4
Why would you
glasses.
go ahead and take the one thing that they make well? It's fucking despicable if you ask me.
Guess the town should be renamed to just Good. I
Oh,
probably call
Frosty
it.
Giant.
I mean, I wouldn't even. It's a small town. I mean, it's just you know.
Do you know
They're
Giants
not
seem a
exactly
bit
the most
above our
friendly
pay
folk
grade.
out there, but sorry, what was that?
I said frost giants seem a bit above our pay grade right now.
Oh, not
Maybe,
frost giants. I'm just giant folk. Like,
Oh,
I think they said that man was like 9 feet, so he's not that much of a giant. Like, just a giant Ken,
Oh.
really.
really?
If it was
9
a
feet tall.
frost giant, I think Goodme would have been fucking gone by now.
Wait. So we're talking about a fella who ain't nothing crazy. He just happens to be 9 feet tall.
It's weird. The giant Ken, like, there's so many different types or different sizes, you know. I mean, you got the Goliaths sort of near the south here, the Schism, that big mountain pass. There's a bunch of tribes out there that hang around. They're not exactly the most friendly folk. They're not like barbaric or anything like that. They just don't like quote unquote city folk like us, you know. But yeah, there's them. There's the bigger giants, like your hail giants, your frost giants. You know, the real intimidating ones that take whole armies to kill. And then you got the ones sort of in the midst, the weird ones like ogres and things like that. This is probably me more akin to like an ogre. I'm not an expert though. Like, that's just what I've heard and due to my knowledge. I remember back in the mines we had one running with an ogre, and he was a bit of an issue.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember this.
never
was-
seen
this
an
was
ogre.
years ago. This was like way before that. This is even before the winter started. Back when there was grass and stuff like that.
We should track down the ogre. I mean, like, I know we put it up to a vote, democratic, all that, and I agree, but I've never seen an ogre. I've never seen so many magical creatures, and I really want to see one. Can we please go, please?
We
Well,
could probably
first,
take it over.
I'm kind of curious. Why did the ogres
I need a nap.
or giants start causing issues in the first place?
They've always
Circumstance, I guess.
Not
Whatever
all.
they need. I mean,
That's
there's
what we
there's all
find out when we get
there's
there.
yeah, there's all sorts of monsters around. Like the sort of violent encounters have definitely drastically increased ever since the winter started. I mean, once the local wildlife realized that we weren't leaving town as much, they started getting a little more open with their travels. I mean, I've even seen like some of them starting to get close to the town trails. I mean, you never see wildlife on the trails, and nowadays, like, you might even encounter a couple wolves here and there. That's why no one ever leaves the homes. Like, it's already cold enough, and if you're out too long, then good chance you might be attacked.
They're like 100% unfriendly, right? Like, no way I could ever convince one to give me a piggyback ride on his tall ass shoulders.
I mean, I've never met him. I mean, I don't exactly trust people that just straight up murder speakers like that. So, I mean, that's
Well, there's a first
that's
time
a
for
judgment
everything.
call for you to figure out, not mine.
I mean, ogres like pretty ladies as much as anyone.
Some of them, I think.
I mean,
I've
you
seen
got
some
a
ogres.
point there. I do remember that one ogre was a bit of a lad. But yeah, I don't know. I never met the guy. I hope I don't, honestly. But you can give it a shot. Doing it the peaceful route, and if that doesn't work,
All right. I think that sounds like a good plan. What do y'all think?
Now, hold on. It sounds like Plum's got something to say.
Oh wow, I didn't know my name changed from.
yeah, who's Plum?
Yeah. I don't know who Plum is, but you know what's Plum good? These drinks
what?
I've been having. I'm gonna
You know
shut
what?
up.
I fucking blame Loco. He took us out of D&D for 2 weeks. I blame him. I don't even blame him. I don't
Well,
even
I
blame-
really miss plums. I haven't had any good fruit in a long while. It's
You're
been
an
a
asshole,
minute.
Loco.
Oh, for sure.
Listen, just because y'all aren't in character doesn't mean I have to break it too.
Well, listen,
Yeah.
y'all.
What do you call
Like-
that
Looks
then,
into
man?
the camera.
Wow,
Fun-
please save
Fun
me.
didn't break character.
Don't worry.
Looks
Lock.
into camera.
What the hell is everyone
It's one of
talking
those
about right
scenes.
now? Looks at camera.
Anyway, what
Deadpool
do
just
you
shows up
think?
like, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Okay.
We gave Delilah enough shit. All right.
Oh man. But yeah, so for the sake of brevity, I'll say that you guys end up sort of wrapping up your conversation. You say your
I
goodbyes.
was
No,
gonna ask where we-
Oh
say I
yeah, you
have
do have
very
a question.
important-
Sorry, my bad. You
Yeah,
had a question.
I was just. Yeah, I was.
No,
just
it's not a
gonna
question. I
ask
want
if-
to talk to her for something.
Yes,
What
So-
is the question?
Ah, go ahead.
Why? Wait your turn, April.
asshole Mario.
I'm sorry.
I was just gonna ask if they knew where we could buy any good meat other than obviously good meat.
Honestly, I think that's the only really place. I mean, because of their shipments being stolen, they haven't really gotten around to delivering to any of the nearby towns. I mean, if you look at the North, I'm assuming that's where you've been staying. They just got ale, nothing else.
Honestly,
So
I
good
could really use some mead after today.
Same.
Let's go back to the inn,
sleep.
recover, and then why not head to Good Mead and see if we can figure this giant thing out.
I agree.
Sounds good to me, but the weird thing is, animals don't normally go this close. If animals are just suddenly changing their behavior, it's gotta be an ecosystem thing or someone involuntarily fucking with them.
Well, this place wasn't always covered in snow, so yes, an ecosystem thing is certainly happening.
Don't the animals look a bit more adaptive to their environment already, though? They shouldn't have an issue.
This is basically where I'll end the conversation with Alton. If you want to continue talking, Locko, we're all being quiet.
Well,
I was just listening.
I have a question for her, actually.
Oh, my bad.
Does Good Mead still have a living population of bees? If they're making mead still.
Yeah, I think that's all they really use most of their warmth is just making sure that the hives don't freeze over. Their production isn't as much as they used to be, but, you know, they still produce.
I wonder if they have some kind of greenhouses then.
Maybe, I don't know, I haven't been over there in a
Greenhouses?
while.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen something proper and green. We have to go.
I feel you on that one. Only thing green around these parts are the trees, when there isn't a blizzard.
So Vidar gets back to his feet. He's been lying on the ground this whole time. He's rested up. But
Oh, Dee, there's snow on the ground, are you alright?
yeah, it felt good. It felt good.
Alright, I'll take you there
Don't
for
worry
it.
about him.
Alrighty then.
All right. So, big old stretch. Okay. So, yeah, did anyone have any more questions, or should we go rest up? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I definitely need a meal. That fish sounds delicious right now.
Singing one or the trout?
Yeah, the trout. The singing one. The singing one is for entertainment purposes only.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I think what you're looking for is torture.
Okay, you don't need a fight.
Um,
You guys
Alrighty,
can go
well.
ahead. I got a question to ask him without you guys present.
All right,
Why?
well, I'll meet y'all at
No
the end.
reason. No fucking reason,
I
Alton.
am tired.
I
Why do you have so many secrets?
Fawn wanted to say something.
Go ahead, Dee Dee.
We didn't get the Yeti, and he shows her he opens the notebook on the page where Alton drew a bear, and the drawing, it's like a very serious drawing Alton made, and it's like boxed out, and everything outside it is like pictures of like pies and like sparkles around it.
Oh wow,
we
that's.
didn't manage to get the Yeti.
I mean, that's alright. I'm just glad that you all got the shipment and made it back safely.
Oh, okay. Fawn just 180 goes away.
Alrighty. Well, all of yous have a good one. Stay safe as always, and I'll be seeing you around. And she like turns around and just, Codex, start. We got work to do.
Nice. I sort of want a POV now of like your brother and what it's like hearing you scream.
Like the other room.
Listen, there's a difference between me and him scream. When I do it, it's as a reasonable hour. When he does it, it's at 3 in the fucking morning.
I would commit homicide.
Yeah, and my mom has almost done that numerous times.
Some people
The
gotta
poor
work,
woman.
homie.
Yeah. Trust me, we've talked to him about it. He's gotten better, but he hasn't stopped.
Okay, well, just in retaliation, someone scream in the middle of the time that he usually
Nah, but
sleeps.
I can't escalate though, because then it gets worse. He retaliates no matter what I do, so I just let it go every time.
I bet he's watching right now.
He probably is. Like
He
he.
can watch out.
Listen,
I'm
he
sneak
just
into his room
started
at 4
streaming.
a.m. Scream.
He just started streaming a few months back, and he just got to affiliate. And one of his redeems was gonna be like, if somebody redeemed a specific thing, he would go into my room and fuck with me, no matter what I was doing. That was gonna be a redeem on his channel.
I told him to do
I
that.
know.
But we invented door locks.
All right.
That doesn't stop him from banging on the door.
No, but it does stop
Lock-O the,
getting inside,
question?
which is
Yeah, I see
ideal.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Fwa, I'll say that you go off on your own and you get all that worked out, and they'll
Awesome.
tell you to come back in about 3 days.
Bet.
Ooh,
I'll
it's
just
that
follow in
custom
late.
order.
See, you got a custom order. You just didn't want to
Wait,
know.
may I do something?
Uh-oh.
Depends on what you want to do.
When everyone is walking out and Fawn only see Fua alone staying, can Fawn watch them from far away?
You're just
Just
gonna
like kinda
spy on
spy on
Fwa.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Go
Right, 'cause
ahead and roll a
think that would
stealth
be a
check.
stealth.
Yeah, stealth
Yeah.
check.
Stealth. Yes.
17.
Jesus.
Okay. I will say, just because I assume Flaw would not be like intentionally looking at this, so I will say this goes off your passive perception. Flaw, what is your passive perception? Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay. What
It's
is your
10 plus whatever.
Yeah, what is your perception score?
My perception is 4.
Okay, so your passive would be 14. Basically, take whatever your score is and add 10 to that. So the DC would have been 14. H-Rock beats it. So yeah, Fawn, you kind of like wait a little bit and hide behind like some barrels off in an alleyway and just stare at Fwa as Fwa goes into the shop for a little bit. And then after like 3 or so minutes later, they come out and then they go and I assume Fwa goes and rejoins the group.
Yep.
I don't.
Well, I'm looking
and
a little
Fawn doesn't
happy.
hear anything.
I mean, do you go in the building?
Do you
I'm
have your-
not
your-
in the building. I've been in like a listening distance.
Okay,
But, like,
so you're kind of
you know,
like
trying
out
to, like,
front of
listen.
the building, like near like a window or something like that?
Mhm.
Okay, roll a perception check with disadvantage. Because you
Oh,
are
no.
outside of the building, so it's a bit, like everything's a bit muffled through like stone walls and things like that, so.
Reception. This one.
Yep. 12? I'm gonna say you hear most of it's relatively muffled. You get like 1 or 2 words that you think you understand, and you hear the word,
Can
you
I say what Ari hears?
yeah,
Fun.
I'll say you hear 2 words, and Plum can pick them
only
out.
2?
Or like,
Oh, no.
like certain phrases. So we'll leave it up to
Okay.
you,
Yeah.
Fwa. What does 12 get Fawn?
Okay, all Fawn would hear is like, Excuse me, God damn it!
All right then.
What is burp in
Damn
the
it,
middle of
burp!
the Cannon burp.
The first thing Fawn would hear is, I want the first one canceled, and then I just need a few of those.
Here,
He's trying
somebody,
to kill someone.
somebody in
Juan's
chat
trying
was
to-
asking about where my brother's Twitch channel. It's right here. There it is.
So,
Okay.
you know, as
My
Already
brother.
fun here is as fun here is like a Fwa like living kind of fun's like sprint back to the group.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say. Oh yeah, I'll say with the 17. Yeah, you dart back and fly. You kind of go outside and look around. You don't see anything. You're like, all right, sweet. Is there anything else anybody anybody likes or would like to do before everybody heads back to the inn for the night?
Aggressive
Nope.
writing in sketchbook.
All right. So I'll say you guys.
Well,
Oh,
let's see here.
Fun knows they're up for something.
Is there a is there like a library here?
roll an investigation check for me if you decide to do some searching around.
Whoa.
20. Okay.
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, there are no libraries out here.
Damn it.
Yeah. You do a thorough
These
search
bitches
around
can't
town,
read.
you ask some people around, there are no, like, records of, like, being, like, libraries. Like, there's, like...
Is there at least like a bookstore or anything like that?
Not really. Hey, remember, in fantasy times, books are, like, rich people commodities. You will not find, like massive, like, libraries out here. You
I
might
bet you
get
find
lucky
books
in,
in
like...
Town Hall.
Yeah, you maybe. It really just depends. But yeah, I will say you do not find anything of note. You do get one, I'll say you get one person saying, I'm not exactly sure about here, but I've heard East Haven might have something that, for you if you're looking for that sort of thing. It's just to the east.
Anyone with experience in hunting monsters in town? Like maybe an old retired hunter?
I mean, there's the militia. I don't know if anybody specific hunts monsters or anything over there. I mean, if there are, they're probably out hunting monsters. I don't know. I would honestly, I'd probably just go check with check with the townsfolk over in East Haven. I think that their town hall might have something. Maybe I've heard that they have like a small library there if you're looking for reading material, but nothing in Bridgeton or last I checked.
All right, thanks for the info.
Yeah, no problem, stranger.
Did we wake up or like did we like just get to the tavern? Is it the next day?
No, that's me going.
You
before
guys
we go
haven't
to the
got.
tavern.
That's what I was asking. Like, what
Before
do
they
you
go to
guys
the
do
tavern.
before you get to
Oh.
the tavern? I'll say if
Okay.
nobody has anything else to add, then you just got there. So
Okay,
everybody.
So,
that part.
Oh,
So
What's the tavern doing tonight?
it looks pretty busy, kind of like how it was when you guys showed up the previous day. Well, technically 2 days ago, because you showed up one night and then. Actually, no, wait, was it?
We showed
No,
up
it was yesterday. Never
the
mind.
night before.
Bleh. But yeah,
We
it
only
was
stayed here one night.
relatively busy, like just how was the day before.
Fawn, as he goes in the inn or the tavern, I don't know what it's called. He sits on like the chairs, like right next to the barman, and like the innkeeper, and he just sits proudly, fully covered with charcoal. Just goes like water. Put Boxy on the table. 2 water. Very proudly. Fawn is very proud right now.
Scram Stash just looks at you with like a raised eyebrow, like, we don't have baths, but I do got some sponges out back if you need them.
Oh.
Two waters coming up. And he grabs you some tankards and slides you 2 of them.
Fawn chugs his cup and slowly kind of like taps the water on Boxy, kind of seeing if Boxy likes it. Does Boxy react at all when Fawn like does a drop of water on top of them?
I mean, Boxy's cleaner now.
Okay, so they like put some water on Boxy and like kind of like clean it
Yeah, it
up.
cleans them up. Yeah, I will mention out of game, Boxy is not a sentient being.
I know,
It's
I know that.
magical, but I'm just making sure.
I think we already established that Fawn thinks there is sentient being.
Okay, I'm just making sure, just in case. I like the roleplay. I just wanted to clarify.
No, give Boxy all 5 senses right now.
Yes.
Hi, Maka, make a character
I'm
speak.
Boxy.
Maybe next birthday.
I need to hire a voice actor.
Maybe next birthday, every birthday they'll get another sense.
Hey there, Fawn. Me, Boxy.
Oh no.
5 years from now, it's grown legs.
It's gonna be like a creepy fucking cereal mascot.
You guys are like level 20, you're killing gods with it.
It's just the
Boxy
box,
begins
the buff
whispering
legs,
dark
the buff
secrets in our
arms.
ears.
I fear no man,
Christ.
but that thing, and it's just like a silhouetted picture of Boxy. That thing scares me.
So,
Blonde
I
changes
want to order
to
some ale.
And
All right, yeah. So you guys go
Fuck it.
over and everybody, you go order your food and drink for the night. Scram Sacks
Ale.
takes a look at you, Vidar, and says, "Hello, stranger. How you doing?"
Tired.
Fair enough. Long day work?
Yeah. Yeah, while everyone gotta sit on those nice carriage, on the nice sleds that they had, I gotta carry a giant thing of iron.
Well, you at least got paid
Wait.
for it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Good man.
Question?
That's all that matters. Yeah?
Right,
What
you
the-
are.
Where the hell did we park?
I'll say that you
The
guys,
parking lot.
there are stables, so I'll see you guys like brought your sleds and your
Does it
pets
cost
over.
money?
I just want to bring the dog around with me
I think it's
everywhere.
I think it's like a public stables. You
Yeah,
can, it's
question
just like an
mark.
open space that you just leave your
But
stuff
can
there.
I bring the dog with me everywhere?
It's kind of like one of those like city parking lots. I mean, if you want, yeah.
Rocco,
Yes.
question.
dog allowed
The
inside.
axe beak might have to stay outside because it literally can't
It-
fit through the door. But
Rocco,
the
question.
dog can come in. Yes.
Don't worry, that wasn't my question.
Yes, Juan?
Can I start a D&D group vote right now about something?
What are you
Sure.
voting?
Is it about the
I think you
thing?
should. I think you should do it
so-
in character.
No,
It depends on
so
what this is.
This needs to be out of character because you know how Wako just said that we parked our sleigh and everything over there? Should we have it to where Vidar had to carry him from the stables all the way to the iron shop, one iron at a time?
Oh my god, that'd be so mean.
What do you
I
mean?
think
Those
Vidar would be.
those
We
were-
unloaded it. Didn't we unload the thing?
Downloaded,
Yeah,
we
I-
gave them their sled that was full of iron.
Yeah, I will say
Yeah.
after you
We
dropped
only had
up the
2
sled,
sleds,
you
right?
hooked your original mounts back up to your 2 sleds, which, my reminder, has literally nothing on them because you haven't put anything on there yet. Besides, like, the food that you carry around. And,
Okay.
yeah. Also,
Oh,
make
I
sure
know.
that one
We
of you
have
is
the
keeping
jar
track
for
of the
us.
food and make sure that you know how many days you have left. I don't remember who was in charge of that, but,
Let's see, we ate that morning, right?
yeah.
And then we came back and we're back to town in the same day.
Yeah, I'll say, like, you'll basically just take a day off every morning. Does that make sense? Sort of like you go
Yeah.
through the food at the end of the day, and then the next day it sort of, it ticks down. So yeah.
We could totally RP that and just take turns checking up on each other, like asking whose turn it is.
That might be a bit too
If you-
complicated. Like,
I mean,
I'll say
if-
one person takes care of,
If you-
like, the pets. That might be easier.
Yeah,
Yeah, just make it
alright.
a little more simple. I'll leave that to y'all.
I'll
take care of the beak.
well, part of our agreement with buying that thing was I give you money and you have to take care of it.
Oh yeah, true. I did it anyway.
Yeah, so Flaw takes care of the bird, Anastasia takes care of the dog,
Yes.
and
Wait,
yes, so
How
it'll
much
be
food
yours.
did we buy for them in total?
I think about a week's worth.
Yeah.
So starting tomorrow morning, it'll be 6 days worth after that. And so you'll have like 6 days of food left. So that's my ruling for it. That's what we'll do. But
I know how to make it
yes.
easier on me.
What's the clientele tonight look like?
Same as always, a bunch of rough and tumble folks getting back from a hard day's work. And then right, lads, and you just hear "Hey!" from the crowd.
All right, then I'm gonna stand up, slam my ale down, and fucking do some more stretches. and say, "Hey, who wants to do some arm wrestling?"
Yeah.
You just hear,
Ooh.
"Ah!" Like the crowd is all for it.
I just
I'm gonna
face
provide
palm from
background music.
We're gonna move some tables together. Then let's do some arm wrestling.
All right.
I want to do a musical performance at the same time. Just some little
All right.
background music for you.
Anastasia,
Like
I'll say
win.
you go ahead and roll a performance check for me.
Please be better than the last one. Performance.
Oh,
23. Okay. So
This is a
Holy
knife.
shit.
you are after
Hell
how
yeah.
well that your mission went and the fact that you just got paid some big money, you are feeling it today. You are ready to go. You felt a little embarrassed about your performance the other day, so you're just like, all right, we got the crowd ready to go. We need to give them
We
a
gotta
good
make
show.
up for it.
So everybody just like, here, let me see if I can find one that fits here.
I
I
love
can
the
play
atmosphere we've
and
created.
spoons.
It's so rowdy.
Waka gets done describing this. I
Yeah, we
wanna
all have
interact.
like our own thing happening.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna interact
I'll
with the
say you
bartender.
guys, you start playing some good old fashioned music, and the crowd is all for it this time. Like it's almost like they just didn't notice you last time, and now they're just like, "Holy shit, we got arm wrestling and music! Fuck yeah, this is gonna be great!" And they're all just losing it. They're so excited.
This is
Look
the
over.
best I've had in so long.
I tried calling over the bartender. I forgot his name. But I tried
Scram
calling him over.
sacks.
Graham
Yeah, Scram.
sack.
I tried calling over Scram, and I want to tell him in a voice that like everyone in the bar won't hear, but he will hear clearly. To just go like, I bet you 25 coins he loses the first arm he fights. I don't know how to word it.
Are you pointing to Vidar when you say that?
Yeah, I'm pointing to Vidar.
Hmm. Interesting bet
Betting
right
half
there.
of the money we just made.
Wait, what's Scram
$25
say?
is a lot of money.
What's Scram say, Waka?
He said, "Interesting bet right there." You know, normally I don't really take to these kinds of things, but yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll put some money on the big guy, on the red boy. 25. He wins, I'll get your purse. If he loses, you get mine.
I reach out my hand. That's a deal.
He grabs it and shakes it with very firm grip.
Fun seeing this conversation since he's sitting right there. Goes to Vidar, taps him on the back. Vidar got this, and cast guidance.
Fucking
All
fun
right.
trying to lose money.
Hold on. Theoretically, isn't my amazing music playing also enough to give bardic inspiration?
I will say so, yes. I will say it also gives Vidar some bardic inspiration. So he's got that
Do
going for him.
it!
Vidar,
Oh,
what do
hell
you
no.
say to the crowd to kind of like start this off? I assume you're gonna be the first contestant.
All right, I'm just gonna walk up. It's nice and warm in here. I have some ale running through me, so I take off my shirt.
Wow.
Let's
Okay.
rip off your shirt. It's really cold without it, but you don't care.
I love the roleplay that we have.
I'm still huffed and puffed. Like I'm pretty much like already. I'm already pumped, right? I've been working out pretty much all day. My muscles are ready. So
Bruh.
sit down, slam my elbow on the table, and say, "Who's first?"
Bro, this is some bullshit. I try to get
Let
the
me-
party's
let me-
extra
let me
money and
roll-
he's going against me.
Let me roll to see who it's gonna be. Let me see
I'm
here.
so sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
No, you're not.
I'm a cleric, and you know that I would do that.
Fucking assholes over here ruining my coin purse. I'm trying to get them more money.
Listen, I got the guy to take his shirt off. Can I really be that mad?
It's some bullshit. It's got a y'all on.
All right.
An immersion.
So-
break in the VC.
I'll say so I don't know if you remember it beforehand, but there was a group of individuals that you had spoke to the previous day when you're trying to get some work, and you kind of like slide some tables together. You go to sit at the first one, and on the opposite end of this table is this really big buff-looking half-orc. Just sits down, looks like a brick shit house, like probably like close to like 3 or 4 inches taller than you.
Oh, wait.
Remember me?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I'm either gonna lose horribly or I'm gonna take you down.
I like the
That's
sound
nice.
of that. Let's do this, pretty boy. And he puts his hand down.
Oh, you think I'm pretty? I appreciate the compliment.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
Wait, Laco, can I hear this from where they are?
Yes,
Does
you can.
does the orc wink at him as he says,
Yeah.
"Hell yeah"?
I just say in my head, pretty thick-headed.
He kind of like he looks at you and says, "Listen, I may be a big rough and tumble guy, but I'm not afraid to talk about the proudness of my sexuality. All right,
Oh my!
I know who I am. I am Dugog the half orc,
All right, do you
and
guys
I will bring you down."
You can die. All right, what am I rolling here?
All right, so this is going to be a bit of an endurance contest. So there's going to be 3 turns of athletics checks.
All right.
So
boy.
whoever wins the 2 out of 3 will be victorious. I have a stat block
right.
up. So for the first athletics roll, go ahead.
Remember, you have guidance and
17. That's right. Yeah,
bardic
you let me know
inspiration.
when you want to use the guidance and when you want to use the bardic inspiration. All right.
All right.
He will go ahead and roll here. Okay, so you guys 17. Would you like to use any of your bonuses?
Let's use the guidance.
Okay, go ahead and roll guidance.
Oh, how much does guidance get?
D4. 1 D4.
A D4.
So you add that to your roll.
Oh,
18.
18.
Okay, good. It's still good. still good.
Dugog rolled a 17.
Yes.
You would have had to break. You would have had to roll again to break the tie if it wasn't for guidance. Yeah, you win the first round as you both start. Who is sort of the referee of this? Who is the one breaking the hands off? Who is in charge of this, or do you just have like a random guy do it?
I mean, I gotta use
I'm
both
not there
hands to
yet.
play the lute.
So I think it's probably just
Yes,
one of
a
the.
random guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, who was it? Just a random
random
guy? Okay. So yeah, just like a random guy comes over, just like, all right, guys, we want a clean fight, all right? No funny business, no tripping, no oils. I'm watching you two. 3, 2, 1, wrestle! And then you both go, just like muscles intense, like it's like that one scene from fucking Predator with the manliest handshake, just biceps flexing, pulsing with
goodness.
power, and you start tugging on each other, and you begin to get a firm grip, and you start taking the lead. You're just like, oh no, you don't. You're both struggling. Round 2.
Wait.
and-
Fawn.
Another 17. He's gonna go ahead and roll.
Wait. Fawn instantly can Fawn like kind of scan this referee to see if like they're doing anything dirty?
I mean, he's
Like,
just watching. He just was like holding the hands together
Oh.
and did the 3, 2, 1 go. He's not like
I
touching
would
okay.
anybody.
out
You can still roll
that, like-
if you want. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
Kadar,
If you
if
want to
you
roll
win
an
this, I will
insight
get
check
you
to
a
see
beer.
if he's being fair, you can do that.
Okay, I will do that.
I'm gonna use the
I'll
bardic
see.
inspiration on this one too.
Is this inside?
Yeah.
Yes, this would be
Uh,
Which was
insight.
bardic.
D6
Oh,
for
I
bardic
rolled-
inspiration. We'll take the one
Okay,
on
so
the
the one
left.
on
That's
the
fine.
left.
Yeah.
Holy
25.
shit, Ari's inside.
Okay, he's a cleric. He's got high wisdom.
Is it D6?
Yes, add a D6 to this.
God,
Dude, you're
damn.
gonna break his hand. You're
You
gonna break
are
his hand.
welcome.
All right, so Fawn, with you kind of look at the referee guy, and you almost get this sort of like sense of like you can kind of feel what he's thinking. Like he is, first off, being very fair. He's not like being any nefarious, but he is slightly worried for his friend, the half orc, because he's just like, I don't know. This is like you kind of get this idea of like he's not feeling too confident because he's like, I've seen this tiefling guy, he looks pretty tough. I'm not pretty sure. He did just take off his shirt and it's like almost like negative 20 degrees out here.
Yeah,
So
that was
automatically
that
not a
was
great
chef's
start, but I mean, who knows? Maybe he is bitch. I don't know.
Fawn,
That's
Fawn
kind of
kinda
like
like
what you get from him with a 25.
Fawn kind of like jumps and raises her hand, kind of like try to get their attention, and then goes like, "Damn."
Sure, he
What?
just glands off, but he just puts a hand on like, why? Like, what did I do?
Imagine these two like bodybuilders, intensive arm wrestling, and then just suddenly stopping to look at this little short shit.
Damn.
But yeah, so you get Vidar a 23 in total. Dugog, roll a natural 4.
Oh no!
His arm is broken.
He has a +5. He has a +5 to athletics, so that makes it a 9, but it's still not even close.
Fucking arm!
So you like he kind of starts to gain on you just a little bit. He almost gets you like back to the middle, but then you kind of just give them that look of like, oh no, you don't. Boosh, slams it down in one big movement as I fuck up my tracking. And yeah, you nearly cracked the table, and it's like you didn't break his arm because you don't want to, hurt. Medical care out here is not the greatest. But he's definitely a bit sore. He like shakes and he's like, fuck, dude. You know what? You know what? Can't be mad at that. Good fight, man.
Yeah. Not just a pretty face, huh?
No, definitely not. I almost did Scramsax's voice. That would have been weird.
Fawn,
Just scream socks from across the bar, like, yeah, nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
okay. So,
nothing.
hold on.
Fawn.
Now
Wait,
that
wait.
is all over.
Sorry.
I wanna. Anna wants to just straight up jump onto Vidar's back. He's been drinking ale this whole time out of his cup, and you
Okay.
did shout earlier. If you win, I will buy you another ale. So she tries to jump onto his back, and well,
Vidar,
good job, Licorice. Let's go get another drink.
Vidar, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh my
Sure, it's
god.
now roll. He
You were
gets
two
a
in the
low
midst of
one.
the celebration going on. Everybody is cheering like Vidar, Vidar, Vidar. Like everybody's cheering your name. And all of a sudden, this small woman jumps in your back. And you're just like, oh shit! And you just slip and eat shit, and both of you go down.
Oh.
And the crowd just go ooh.
I'm fine. Don't even.
I just laughing at this point.
And while this is
Wait.
happening,
What a
Flaw,
dick.
you kind of glance back to Scramsax,
Wait,
who's
I
giving
have to
you
think
a
about that.
smirky fucking grin.
No, I don't glance
I
back.
have
I just slide my coin points. Coin points? What the? When did I turn
Coin points?
Jersey? Why did I turn Jersey sword?
I get you win. I don't brag about nothing. It's fine.
Wait, I wanted to do something. I want to do something before that, if that's okay, like while they were doing all of that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fawn walks, their chest is like so up. They're so proud right now, it's like actually insane. They walk kind of slowly to where they sat. They sat down and slowly turn their hand to Faw and have the biggest fucking smug face that you've ever seen.
Just walk up to your friend like, haha, you lost 25 gold, idiot.
Wait, did one actually hear that?
I guess.
No, that's why I did it in the first. That's why I did it in the first place. I was sitting at like the bar
I'll
place
say he
where
did
you talked to
hear.
him.
Yeah. I'll say Fawn did hear because you were both at the bar at the time. So yeah, he probably did overhear
Okay.
that. But yeah,
Yeah, I
Scramsax
don't
just
like-
takes the 25 gold and it's like, pleasure doing
Locko,
business with you.
hold on.
What?
Hold on, Locko. No,
Alright,
no,
alright, alright.
No. Because I'm just gonna swing my chair over and just happily look at him while sliding him to 25 coins.
What, you just like pass him the gold and look away?
No. Okay, you all know what a spinny chair is. Like a circle chair that spins in a circle.
Okay, this is not one of those chairs. This is just a wooden.
No.
This is just a wooden
My
bench.
character. No. My character spins around like that in the chair. Not the chair itself, but my character spins
Okay.
around on his butt like that.
All
And he
right.
looks at. That's what I'm saying. And he looks at him happily and just gives him the 25 coins. Well, that's a bet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, of course. High stakes
What
are
a
always
graceful
fun.
winner.
Absolutely. And he takes it and pockets it underneath underneath the bar. And yeah, in the meantime, Fwa, go ahead and
Don't
roll
even
a
have me
perception check for me.
Why?
I'll say Fawn, you roll 2.
Wait, why do I have to roll a perception?
You'll find out.
The fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
You are perceiving things.
18. I am big perception man.
Big perception.
Big perception.
Yeah,
I should be perceiving.
huge
Okay.
perception.
So,
big-
as you two, as you guys are doing your shenanigans and your business, both of you kind of glance over to the back corner of one of the corner booths, one of the ones that you guys had previously used before, and there is an older dwarven woman, not any of the dwarves that you've met before, but an older dwarven woman in some relatively nice looking what is the word? Furs, kind of just eyeing you guys across the tavern. Take a sip of her drink, and you guys glance over, and she looks like makes eye contact with you, like doesn't even look away.
Can I sneak over to her, like try to stealth over?
Yeah, sure. You can kind of.
I say that because I know what I have to roll now.
Do you want to roll this? Do you want it to see like no one notices you?
Do I have to roll?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Okay.
But by looking directly, does you mean at like Fwa and me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just staring at you two.
Okay. Fawn instantly puts Boxy in their pocket, just
Just in
kind of
case.
scared. Just in case.
I'm
And
just
holds
still
it.
kind of looking
Holds
at
their arm on it.
I'm just looking inquisitively at them as I'm like sneaking through the crowd over to them.
All right. So, the two of you kind of make your Fwa, you make your way over
Yeah.
to this individual.
Yeah.
What do you say when you approach?
Hi, can I help you with anything?
Actually, I believe you can.
Oh?
Name's Flynn. Used
Wow,
to
nice to meet
Wait.
you.
used to be a mercenary
hearing
around
this
these
conversation?
parts. Do you try to listen in?
Yes.
Roll a perception.
You're just stalking Fwa.
Yeah.
Fucking little did we know that Fawn's actually just like one of those. Holy shit!
No, so you go over to listen, and like there's already like another round of arm wrestling fights going on. Like a bunch of other folks have started getting in on the action. Now it's like become like there's like multiple tables set up, so now it's like this weird like tournament bracket that they got set up now, and there's so much chaos of people
Oh
walking
my
around
God.
and doing bets.
Yes.
It's like you're lost in legs, like just like people stumbling everywhere. You're just looking around like everyone's taller than me. And you
Now,
just
see, there are
you
some
just
people
get
that would want
swept up
that.
in the fray.
Fawn
Me. I would want.
just goes like goes down, walks to the room.
You walk over to Fwa? Or are you trying to find the rest
No,
of
no,
the
no,
group?
walks to the room. I walk.
Oh, you
No,
go
no,
back
no,
to
I
your
didn't.
room.
We're,
Okay.
we're in. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Kind of like
Alright.
frustrated with all this noise.
Alright. Alright, so you head back to your room. Back to you, Fwa.
What's up?
So this dwarf says, "Yeah, name's Flynn, retired bounty hunter. I've been keeping an eye on you recently. I noticed you and your group are sort of new into town. That doesn't happen very often. And honestly, you've caught my attention, and I might be in the business to hire you folks, if you're up for it."
For what kind of job?
Have I arrived back at the inn yet?
Yeah, I'll say you, you, Alton, you happen to be stumbling back in to just see
Oh
this
my God.
massive tournament going on right now. And like, as you walk in, Vidar is facing off against another guy, and you two are just going at it. I won't have you do the skill check. I'll say that you guys are just going at it, you know? We'll get into that later, Vidar. But yeah, you walk in and you're just
Anastasia
like,
is absolutely
arm
standing on a
wrestling,
table.
alright. Oh yeah, Anastasia's like fucking killing it right now with the solos and shit. Like she's
Jumping
going
around
nuts.
on tables.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Wait. So the
it
scene
is
right now
there's
is
a party going on.
Wait, so let me get a summary of the scene in my head here. So we have Fawn that's in their room because of all the noise, a drunk bard that's like probably dancing on some of the tables.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
A fucking built I'm just gonna say daddy bod tiefling that started a tournament of arm wrestling.
You're not wrong.
And
You know
he
what?
started a tournament of arm wrestling, and then Alta just walks in on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like you walk in, like Anastasia's just like jumping on the tables, even the ones that are actively having like an arm wrestling match, and like she like jumps on one and like one of the tables stumbles. She's like, "Hey, watch it! I got 10 gold on this one." Like,
Will respirate everyone who yells at me.
Blink very slowly, a single time, and then walk in.
amazing. Alton, I'll have you go ahead and roll a perception check as well, because you'd probably be looking out for this sort of thing.
Could roll a frustration check.
Frustration check.
Don't make me get the fish clip out.
Okay, yeah, with a natural 20. After seeing all this
Jesus.
chaos, your eyes immediately dart over to the left side of the room, and you see Foix talking with this older dwarven look woman off in the corner booth, just having a conversation. You're like, never seen that person before. That looks interesting. Why is Foix talking to them? Oh no.
Oh no, Mead, I'm gonna go over there.
All right, so yeah, you go over, and I'll say at this point that Alton also kind of arrives to the conversation.
Oh, hey, what up? Took you long enough.
Was getting
I-
information.
Oh, cool. We're about to get more then. But you were saying, ma'am? I forgot her
Who's
name.
this?
Hlyn, so I'll type it in the chat. Her name is Hlyn, Hlin.
Flynn.
I know, more weird dwarven names, but that's how they
Hlyn.
spell it. Hlyn.
Yeah, I'll
Fine.
start with an H.
So like Lynn, but with an H.
I think Waco's into women whose names start with H's.
Yeah, was your heart broken by
There's
a Hannah or
2
something?
of them.
Or a Heidi? Is
It's
there
literally
Heidi?
just like if I had a nickel for every dwarven woman with a name that starts with H, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Would
We'll wait till the end of the campaign to make that decision.
I
No,
didn't make
he's
these
using-
characters. This is
He's
the
using
book.
the book.
Ah,
Anyways, so
He just incorporated it into
Hlyn.
his world.
this older dwarven woman, probably like her, the equivalent of her late 40s, even though dwarves, she's probably in dwarvish, like probably like 150. Because, you know, they live fucking ages. Some dark brown hair with the bits of like gray kind of going into it. Face completely shaven, although she's got like a big scarf that's kind of going around her neck, keeping herself warm. But she was, nice to meet you. I'm Lynn. I was just introducing myself to your friend here. I might have a bit of a task for you folks, if you're up for it. It's got good money, so...
what kind of a job is it?
Well, I think it'd be best if I start with why I'm hiring you. See, there's a lot of... You've probably noticed a lot of shady shit going on in 10 Towns recently. Granted.
I'm gonna immediately say that Flo raises an eyebrow at them because it's like, as in like to mean, oh yeah, like you.
What?
Granted, the winter doesn't exactly help, but there's other smaller things that, well, most of the local government around here doesn't mind ignoring for the time being, and I think it's a problem that needs to be solved. I don't know if you've heard in the news recently, but there's been a few murders going around in town. 3 of them, to be exact, within the last few months or so. Well, last month, there was a halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Targos, and about 3 days ago, a glassblower here in Brynchander. Each victim, according to my my findings, I've been doing a little investigation on this. You know, I'm retired, nothing else to fucking do around here besides drink and think about the glory days. But from what I've gathered from all the militia reports, all these murders, each victim was found with a dagger of ice in their heart. That's pretty fucking suspicious, if you ask me.
Out of character, I have to ask, did you say human shipbuilder? Because that's what I heard.
Ship builder, like a...
Okay, ship. I heard shit.
Not shit, no. Somebody that makes ships for a living. Ship pa.
Shippa. Naruto Shippuden.
Now, when it comes to this little task, I've already done a lot of the work for you. I think I got a guy that could be responsible for this. I'm not 100% sure, but I got no other leads right now, and he's the only suspect that I can imagine. The guy's name is a man named Sefik Caltro. And I'll go ahead and type that in the chat as well.
I'm not writing any of this because I want
That's
to
fine.
be in character.
So, his name is
You can write it
Sefik
down.
Caltro.
Yeah.
He works for a small traveling merchant company called Torgs, owned and operated by some shady dwarven lady named Torga Icevein. In other words, Sefik gets around. He's charming, makes friends easy. He's also Torga's bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with the blade. His victims come from the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frostmaiden on nights of the new moon. I'm sure you've heard about it already. That lottery. Now, a lot of people have their words about this so-called lottery, but whether you like it or not, it's a thing that happens, and for the most part, the majority of the population is in agreement that it helps. And honestly, I'm starting to lead the same way, because of this. This is what passes for, well, civilized behavior in Eisjung, unfortunately. Maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawings, and Sefik found out they were cheating, so he killed them, right? Maybe, just maybe, Sefik's doing the Frostmaiden's work. I don't know this 100%, this is just a theory of mine. But I got no other leads.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Now, if it helps a little more, I did follow Torgs for about a week and a half or so, as I moved from town to town, as they do. Quite the devious little enterprise, but that's not my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Sefik is in this weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It's like the cold couldn't touch him. Kiss of the Frostmaiden. Now, if you're still interested at this point, I will pay you 100 gold pieces to apprehend Sefik, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him. Preferably without involving the authorities. When the job is done, turn to me, grab your money. What do you say?
100 gold total.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous job you've got us on. If he's a killer, you have to deal with him.
I understand that. But, like I said, I've been watching you folks the last few days. Judging from the stuff that you've been doing in town and the stuff that you've been through, I think you're more than capable to handle one guy.
If it's more than just one guy. What if he's got friends backing him up?
Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Like I said, it's completely optional. You can pass on it if you want, but the gold is always on the table whenever you want it. So, you just let me know
How
when
old
the
were his victims?
How old? Various ages.
Ranging from...
Nothing in particular, nothing like in common. Seemed almost random. But the one thing that did stick around, like I said before, is the Dagger of Ice. No normal human can do that. Which is why I think your group would be well and capable, because you ain't normal people either.
Nice first level spell. No, I'm kidding.
I would see if I could deal with them myself, but I ain't exactly in my my wonder years anymore.
So that's 100 gold for everyone involved, or 100 each?
Everyone
It's
involved.
for everyone involved.
I'm not a millionaire.
None of us are, let's be honest. So
like I said, you don't have to take this job. I'm not gonna make you do anything. But if this guy is the killer and he's not stopped, more people are gonna get killed. So,
Make it 125.
roll a persuasion check. 18. I'm gonna have them roll an insight to combat that. Let me see here. Sorry, 1 moment. She kind of thinks for a moment. You know what, fine. 125 won't break the bank.
Then I'm down to help. I'll talk with the rest of our group.
Alrighty. Just know this, you ain't getting a cent until I get evidence.
What's a cent?
A copper.
I
It's
think
technically
out
a
of
cent,
character.
I mean.
Out of character, I think you guys should ask how to reach her, because the only thing that they said is like, "I'll pay you." I think they didn't say where to reach
Well,
them.
she's still there, you can ask questions.
Yeah, I'm still talking.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm giving all. Yeah.
but no, I'm serious. What's a cent?
A copper, you know what I mean. Northern talk.
No, I actually didn't.
A copper piece?
A copper piece makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait. Cent.
I'm not giving you money until the job is done. There we go.
Oh, I don't think you're such an ass.
I'm sorry, Laco.
No, you're
I like
fine.
to tease people for making or for choosing words like that.
No, it's fine. So anyways.
Anyway.
So that's good for you?
While we're making progress, do you frequent here often?
More or less.
Then we'll come find you in here.
Alrighty.
But if for some reason you're not here and we need to speak with you, where else can we go?
I'm not hard to find. Just ask a random enchanter.
Okay. And you said your name was what? Again?
Hlyn.
Clin. Clin.
Helen. Helen.
Alright, I'll go talk with the others.
Alright. Any questions? Anything else you'd like to ask?
Swan, do you know where this guy lives?
That I
Would you
do
ask
not
that too?
know.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, like I mentioned before, the merchants travel around through towns, so you'll have to start asking around and track them down to see where they're going.
Right.
At the moment, I'm not exactly sure. I haven't been following them recently. I do know that they're not in Brinchander. I want to say they might have headed east, but nothing to confirm that.
We might be heading east anyway.
Well, there we go. That works out.
Yeah.
All right. Anything
Alright,
else?
No. Nothing else.
All right. Sticks her hands up.
Really?
Jesus, what the fuck? My brother
was
just
that?
screamed.
That was your brother? I fucking heard that!
Scared the fuck out of me. What the hell?
Is that how he screams at 3 a.m.?
Sometimes. Not that bad. Like, oh, that sounded like he got stabbed.
Holy shit, that was a...
What the
that was
fuck?
a
You should. Can you go
low-
check on him? Can you go check on him?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hold
Please?
on. Okay.
Yeah, like, oh my
Dude.
god, that
All
was
right, you know
so
what? How
loud.
about we'll go ahead and take our 5-minute break.
Oh, he's in
Yeah.
I'm
Fox's
gonna go-
server,
yeah.
This
actually.
guy.
Wait, what? He is? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet it's Foxy's fault.
Probably. I'm gonna go ask him in Fox's server real quick.
Probably,
What the fuck
alright.
happened?
So yeah, ladies
If
and
they all
gentlemen,
have
we'll go ahead and
jobs.
take our 5-minute bathroom break here.
It's
We'll be back
piss
in a little bit.
time.
Before I go though, Shadow Star Art, Canastian and Ilupa015. All of you guys, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. I do see you guys. I just have notification turned off during the stream to kind of, you know, prevent, you know, interruptions and things like that, so I can focus on my friends here. But yes, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and check on my brother to make sure he's not dead. So yes, I'll be back.
Yeah, not dead.
Okay, I'll be right back too.
Yeah, stream. I'll be right back as well.
So just a heads up for all of you wondering, by the way, it turns out Lako's little brother wanted to immersion break, which is why he yelled. What the fuck? Such a blood-curdling scream in the background. Oh my god.
Okay, so that was fun.
Yeah, at least now we know it was just because of immersion breaking.
Yeah. So yeah, my brother just screamed for no reason. He's in a maid outfit, and me and Ryu know what each other look like IRL now. That's weird.
Oh, I also know what you look like
Yeah.
IRL.
I just
don't
glanced
know.
over and I'm just like, oh, look, it's Ryu. And then my brother's just like,
Oh, yeah,
oh shit, he can see you. He knows what you look like now. And I'm like, I mean, I guess we're even now then? I don't know.
If it makes you feel any better, I explained to Chad in a summary that, like, the reason why if you heard that scream is for immersion breaking, no other reason.
I guess so.
Oh,
Yeah,
also,
also
I'm
to
just sending you a
prove,
picture
yes,
of you.
we do have rooms right next to each other. There's the proof.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Dude, imagine if he screamed like that every morning at 3 a.m. You'd probably kill him.
Oh yeah, I'd beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, Locko.
Smack him with
This
like
is
a
what I
stuffed
look-
animal or something.
Locko, this is what I look like
Embarrassing.
IRL, to be fair to you. I fucking hate high luck. Yeah.
Let me see here. Bro, you
You also got
fine.
a
What you
hair-
mean?
You also got a haircut recently, didn't you?
I did. I got a couple inches
Yeah,
of
you
my
cute.
hair that totally
Immersion
doesn't
breaking.
exist.
Yeah, Ari,
Yeah,
that's
immersion
why
is
Locko's
breaking.
brother screamed, by the way. It's for immersion breaking.
I know.
Like, what the fuck? I played
Fucking
Foxy.
weird. Yes. Chat, how are you guys enjoying the episode today? How are you guys doing?
I'm having lots of fun.
I'm hoping I'm
I'm
not
part of
annoying
chat.
anybody.
No,
But I need
not
to
at
remind
all.
I need to remind Vaz, by the way, that only him and only Alton and Anna know about the lottery. I don't.
I thought he told you guys.
Nope.
Lottery?
No,
No.
all Anna and Alton said about that was that nothing. They didn't learn anything. They didn't really learn anything important.
Did we not tell everybody about the
I thought
sacrificial
you
cult?
guys did. I thought you guys
I
basically did a
thought
TLDR
too.
of like we update
I-
everybody else on everything.
Alton did. I know
I
did.
remember Alton going like, "Oh, this city is like awful," but not going into detail.
No, I'm pretty
That's
sure
what
they
I
told us
remember.
about it.
Yeah,
Did
I'll
he?
I
say.
remember
go
it was
into, like,
A quick
I
thing.
might be forgetting, and if I am,
don't
I
know.
apologize.
Yeah, I don't know exactly off the top of my head, so I will say, and I might be wrong on this, but I'll say that you guys, like, I'll say that Alton and Anastasia did update the rest of the group on what's going on with the lottery. So I'll say that
Okay,
that
so
did
I-
not come as a surprise to you when you heard about it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think what happened was that Alton did it, but without saying it completely in character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause that's
sorry
what
if,
I
like,
like
my
to do.
memory-
That's what I like to do. Sometimes I like to do a little TLDR of like, okay, you guys update the party on everything you guys just got told, so you don't have to repeat the same lines over and over again, and then you know,
Right,
we
because
can.
it's not like we don't know. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of.
You, the players, know. It's
semantics.
basically just like, all right, your characters know this now. Super simple. Yo, is that the
Question?
Laco? Yes, it is the Laco. Is that the Cream HMS?
Question?
Yes, Atroc?
It's to Plum.
Oh,
What's
oh.
up?
Is everything okay? Am I being a bit too?
No,
Rude?
you're being perfectly fine, bro. Oh, because of earlier.
No, you're being great.
You're being a lot better than me, bro. But man, I was gonna
Listen.
RP with Alton. I was gonna bring him into like a private room.
Listen, none of
Just
y'all
go
are
back
doing
and
anything
yes,
wrong. If
what is
any of you guys do anything that is remotely incorrect, I will tell you. All right? And like the only time I will tell you to stop it is if it's becoming a behavior thing. It's okay to be a shitter with your character, but just don't be a shitter outside of the game, you know? That's all I ask.
Yay, Trock.
I am simply here to cause chaos and have fun.
Exactly.
I would say though, when we go back, is it okay if I like take this in just for like a second? What's going on in the room?
I don't mind.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Well, I mean,
We're not the
excuse
DMs,
me,
wait.
DM, I'm sorry.
I'm fine with that, yes.
Hello.
Devazzy
Well,
is
you
back.
have everyone's consent.
Vazzy's back. We're all back.
Vazzy's back. Back again.
Vazzy, Wazzy.
Hello, friend.
Looking good,
Legit?
Loco.
Vaz,
What is
legit,
it?
you gotta admit with me, the Laco's fucking cute.
Looking good,
Yeah.
Loco.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you
That's
guys,
what
like
you said.
Delilah, you know what Laco looks like?
What? No, I don't. I just know his voice sounds very head-patable.
Right?
Like if we
Aw,
met
thank
him at
you.
IRL, I
He
would
looks like he could
reach
give a-
up and
if I'm
give him a
honest,
little
If I'm honest, he looks like he can give a really good snuggle.
You missed mine, Plum.
I do like
Oh,
a
that's
snuggle.
okay.
And you'll
I
never
didn't
see
get
it
permission
again.
from you, so
I
I'm more of a permission guy to where
Not-
if
mean, I was in there with everybody that was in.
Listen,
That
it's
was
like I
Soule.
always tell my friends, like my brother somehow got all like the butch genetics. Like he's bigger than me, he's taller than me, and his voice is way deeper. But I'm the older brother, and no one gets that. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
I'm
nice.
older than
Dude,
him by
that's
like 2.5
cursed.
years, and I'm just like, I look like and sound like the younger brother every time,
I'm
and I
so
hate
sorry.
it.
If it makes it feel any better, Laco, people think that my mom's my little sister because I'm taller than her.
I mean, I think most moms are
Is
short.
your mom pretty young?
She's like
I don't know.
36.
My
No,
mom's
not
older
36.
than me.
She's like
36.
she's like 46.
Wait,
Oh.
she's
That's not, yeah, that's like average.
I was
My
gonna
mom-
say if she's 36, she's milfable.
I mean, technically she's
I'm
Yo.
kidding.
Oh my
I'm kidding.
Yo, we got
Wait.
Wilson here.
Loco, it's like Full Metal Alchemist. How's like the main character is so fucking angry every
my
time
God.
somebody says, "Are you the younger brother?"
Exactly.
and thinks it's the
Yes,
other
we
one.
just put it in chat. Elric brother moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you, homie.
Mhm.
I'm
Honestly,
sure
Bad
you're
thing
fi-
to be compared to, though.
Also, I'm gonna have a Ari
It
moment.
means I'm the
right
main
here.
protagonist. I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna have an Ari moment here. I'm not being too much of an asshole in this campaign so far, am I?
No,
No.
dude,
Your
everyone
character's
has honestly been so
literally
fun.
the nicest. Nothing
think
will top
Fawns.
Gorth, so I think you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, Gorth was awful.
That was a nightmare.
What? I think we need a story time after the stream.
Yeah, I'd be down to hear about
Yeah,
Gorth, whatever the fuck
We
this
can talk
is.
about Gorth.
Yes, I have
Gorth.
so many things to say about Gorth.
God.
Fuck him, dude.
I
Like
will
a nightmare
say,
of a player.
I think every single one of your characters have been a bit of an ass at least at one point during the game, so you guys have nothing to worry about.
It's
What
a
was-
balance.
What was my
Perfectly
most
splendid
ass moment?
the whole time.
Trying to
what
buy
was
the
the mo-
fish.
Well, just yeah, the fish thing, and then also basically cheating in an arm wrestling contest.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
my God.
I didn't even
I
cheat. I didn't
Juan was
cheat.
just giving some encouraging words. That's it.
Bro, I don't know which
Nothing.
side. I
Yeah,
don't know whose side my
That was
party
literally
is on.
like Bon was my trainer in the corner, all right, and then that was hype music playing,
Yeah.
and I just got psyched up. Okay, that's not cheating. That's just
The
going with
bardic
the flow.
inspiration, I will argue, is not cheating because that's sort of like just like a spur of the moment sort of thing. I
I'm
don't consider that as like a
already
magical effect.
So,
The guidance cast though, that is absolutely magical and that is absolutely cheating.
Yeah,
I mean,
legit. I don't know
to be
whose side my
honest-
party's on here. I tried to get them 25 more gold and they
Alright.
fucked me out of it.
really quick, silence. This is important, right? There we go.
Oh my goodness!
Now that's a
Hell
good
yeah.
kind of ASMR.
oh, ow, I punched the
You
wall.
scared the shit out of me.
Good.
Ow.
I warned you. It's
I didn't think it was gonna be loud. You could have said it was
It's
loud.
right next to my mic. Of course it's gonna be loud. It also
Well,
makes a big jam.
can I see it? Do you
Wait,
think
but
there's like a surveillance camera in your room right now and I'm like just watching you? Are you insane?
You could hear him
Yes.
grab his mic.
Yeah. Strangling the fuck out of his mic arm.
I was actually strangling the mic. I'm like,
Oh my
No
god.
shit. Oh my god.
Earthquake!
Oh, how the fuck do you notice
okay,
that?
I thought. Okay,
That was
listen.
so hard I could hear from a room away.
Listen.
You muted yourself though.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought guidance was like you give them encouraging words and they like, you know what? Yeah, I feel good. I didn't think it was
is.
like a spell.
It's
It
actually a
is,
spell.
but it's still a cantrip, and you absolutely cast something. Like, the way I've always interpreted it, and everybody else can, like, interpret it their own different ways, but there are, like, verbal components to it, so it's basically just like you say something encouraging and you tap them, and then your fingertips like glow a little bit with some divine energy, so it's slightly noticeable. So, but no one fucking
Motherfucking
knows
Kobold
that.
cheated.
No one
Vidar?
fucking noticed that because they're all a bunch of commoners and they don't know magic that well. So they're just like, huh, cool little trick there, kobold guy.
This fucking this fucking
Vidar even
2-foot
know
Little
lizard.
guy has glowy fingers.
The fucking 2-foot lizard cheated me out of 25 gold.
That's a you problem.
Like I'm genuinely curious. I wonder if Vidar noticed.
I'll say
Oh
you
my
were
God, I have
probably
to
a bit
catch
too
my breath.
pumped to notice. You were just too in the moment. You didn't really care. You're just like, yeah, I won.
You know what I'm excited for?
I would
It's like
just.
sad that every single time you win, Anna jumps on you.
Oh jeez.
Adorable.
Here's how this moment would look. Fucking drawn out.
It would be a mess.
Chaos.
I
Like
envy
an
the
absolute
person that would
mess.
actually go through and do that. Like, that's a whole fucking scene. You'd have to draw so many people.
So much background too. That'd be very
Mhm.
dynamic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be
I would-
a big
It'd be a
piece.
really
I-
cool scene.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would say about the guidance thing, it is cheating, but Fun doesn't know it's cheating.
Yeah, shut
I like
the fuck
that.
up,
I
you
like
2-foot
that.
lizard.
It's
No, Fun
absolutely
doesn't know
cheating.
it's
It's
cheating.
just like, I'm helping my friends.
Yeah, I'm just with my friends. I don't know. It's a.
You helping your friends lost 25 gold, you little fucking
You're so
lizard.
You know, well, maybe you should have just bet on me.
Listen, it's
Maybe.
funner if there's
Oh,
like, listen, I'm a betting man.
That's true.
So like the higher stakes there is, the more fun it is.
Yeah.
I could go for some steaks right now.
Oh my
Eat
god,
steak.
steak.
Nothing but fucking fish.
No one bring food up right now, okay? It's too
I'm
late in the
so
evening for me. I can't.
Oh, so I shouldn't mention the 3 like freshly caught
Yeah!
out of my freezer.
Silence.
Freshly caught what's in your freezer?
I have freshly caught fish in my
Freshly
freezer.
caught beers
What kind
in
of
the
fish?
freezer. Give me
I would have to
Mm.
go look at them, but where they get Northerns. They were Northerns.
Northern
I
what?
looked. I just saw a picture.
My
Ye-
players
Northern
were escaped
fish.
from.
I-
What?
Is it salmon? Is it trout?
It's the
Is it-
links to
There's
all of your
different
Twitch
North-
channels.
I hate fish.
All anyone says in North Dakota is like, "Oh yeah, I caught a Northern."
Oh,
What the fuck does that mean?
Hold on, it's a kind of fish.
No, it's not. It's
All
direction.
right, time out. We gotta get back to the game. It's been
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I like
5-minute break
fish.
turned into 15. We gotta get back into this.
this is important.
10
Okay.
minutes of fish time.
All right, so as all the chaos is sort of dying down a little bit, and the fact that half the group just accepted a brand new quest, Fawn, you have gone back to your room, and you are just vibing with Boxy. What are you doing?
No, I'm not vibing with Boxy. Fun is actually a little tense. Boxy, lay on the bed, full size, like they're big size.
Mm-hmm.
In front, like mirrored to them, Fawn walking back and forth, and is just like, typing furiously in their notebook.
I think.
Fawn doesn't trust Flaw. Boxy.
Sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
That's the flaw, please.
Keep going. That's great. Also, thank you for the compliment, Kaneko.
Boxy. Fawn doesn't trust Flaw. Flaw stayed alone, and now Flaw is talking to this random creepy person. Fawn doesn't trust them, and it, like a little shaking. After a moment of silence, it's like, you're right. Moxie's right. We don't have any evidence. Fawn needs evidence.
Oh my god.
Evidence of what exactly? I don't know.
I wake up. I'm saying this out of character. If I wake up and fucking Fawn's like 5 feet away from my head, and I open my eyes, they're getting fucking sucker punched. I'm sorry, bro. You're a goddamn warning.
Wait, what am I getting?
Sleep paralysis demon.
You're getting a
What am I-
snuggle sandwich.
Well, if you find me first.
I wake up and you're in my room.
All right. So yeah, as Fawn begins writing to himself with Boxy, how does the rest of you all finish off your nights?
However I finish it, Vidar is going to have to carry me because I drank a lot of ale, played a lot of music, and then probably promptly passed out on the table.
All right, Vidar.
I don't know how'd I do, and like.
I
Should
will
we, like,
say, yeah. So funny enough, so the first dice roll, I rolled a d6 to see which person I'd have you roll against. That one person you faced off was literally the strongest person in the bar. So I'm gonna say you just steamroll the tournament and you just win that first place thing. And I will say, as a total,
Go!
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna say, as a prize for winning, a bunch of the group, a bunch of the townsfolk had just absolutely fall in love with their newfound tiefling hero, and you find somehow. And by the way, I rolled a d20 to see how well the proceedings would be. I rolled a nat 20 on you, so you're fucking welcome. You just look down sort of like the bottom of like the main table that you've been at, and there's probably roughly about 50 gold pieces kind of just lying around for the taking.
Jesus.
All sort of like tips for like a good performance, sort of like a thank you for entertaining us for the night, that kind of thing. So you could just add an extra 50 gold to your inventory, my guy.
Yep. All right. That's pretty cool.
Being strong as its perks. And yeah, also you've gotten used to Anastasia's glomping at this point. Like after the first time, you just expect it after every win, so you're just like, okay, that is enough. And then I'll say you, the two of you, you gather your coin and you carry Anastasia off to bed. Flaw,
Gotcha.
what about you? Anything you'd like to get into or no?
I might have forgotten what scene my character was left off on.
Why don't you talk to the...
Well, you and Alton just got done talking to Hlyn for that mission,
Yeah,
so...
about the quest.
Is there anything either of you two would like to do before you head off to bed?
No.
I'm trying to think. I'm genuinely trying to think and fast, because I don't want to take up your guys' time. Nah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Alright, so you guys all begin to head off to bed. And you guys all begin to rest for the evening. Oh?
Can I do like a scene that like a bit of improv? It's not exactly would make sense, but like a bit of improv. It's only for roleplay.
Sure, go ahead.
Acting.
Okay, so as Foy and Alton, because Foy and Alton like go in the place where you get to all the rooms. How would you call it? The lobby, the hallway. As you guys are like walking in the hallway, you see like a door, like a Fawn's door, just slammed open. Time to get evidence. Slams the door, goes back.
I'm just kind of standing there, be fucking bewildered, and look over at Alton, just kind of going like.
At this point, I'm just staring ahead of me.
Okay.
Completely
Ignore the small
desensitized.
child.
So the whole series is basically, do you know? Okay.
Nope.
I'm I'm fucking worried about Fawn now.
All right. So yeah, you guys all begin to head off to bed. For this next part, I need everyone, except for Scully, to go ahead and hop into the dormitory call.
Uh-oh.
I need everyone to leave
Oh.
the call except for Scully.
Oh, this
Oh.
is weird.
How about only
also-
Scully leaves?
Also, stop listen. Actually, yeah.
Scully leave.
No.
Wait.
Well, everybody leave
Or
except
make
for me and
a
Scully.
private chat and just pull him in there or something.
Yeah,
Well, this is
no
the private
Scully's
chat. That's what
allowed.
I'm
Wait,
saying.
how about something better?
Like the private
Well, just-
private chat.
How about something better? Scully just deafens himself and we just ping him when we're good.
Scully
You
deafens?
can't trust him.
Why
Then
was
he won't be
Scully
able to
deafened?
hear what I'm about to
And
tell him.
Oh, you want? Oh, I
You
see.
need to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
everyone else get the fuck out except for Scully.
Okay, okay. We also can't listen to the stream, right?
That's,
Of course.
That's fine, yes. Well, I'll call you guys back in when I'm ready for you, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Scully.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm a little worried, but also excited.
So, you drift off to sleep. And out of nowhere, you find yourself in a large, expansive room, void of darkness. Nothing around you, all black. No light, no sound, nothing. Everywhere you look, complete and utter darkness. What do you do?
Hello.
You hear,
Hello.
You hear your voice echo. Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right. This is a little weird. Last thing I remember, I was just, I start walking.
All right. You begin walking in the darkness. You kind of keep looking around, keep watching your surroundings as you walk, and you glance down at your feet, and you see the floor is also black, almost transparent. But every time you take a step, it's like a small shockwave, like there's a layer of water on the floor as you step. And you keep walking, you see a faint glow, like a small object off in the distance.
I head towards the light.
Okay. You
It's
begin
my only
walking.
guiding. It's my only guiding thing I have right now.
Yeah. So you begin walking and walking. Eventually, as this small object gets larger and larger, you recognize it. And it is your sword. The long sword that you have been carrying for quite some time. This blade with the sort of worn down leather wrappings around the hilts. The scabbard covered in a sort of tannish, some sort of possibly animal skin that covers the outside of the scabbard. Very archaic, very outsider looking. And you distinctly remember the blade itself, slightly damaged, but clean. Enough to make a good cut. And you feel this presence off
So,
of the sword. One that you've only felt this presence once before.
yeah, it's been a while since I've heard you talk. I'm guessing this is all you're doing.
You do not get a response. But you do get a feeling of closer.
I lean towards it and I pick it up, examining it.
Alright, so you get closer and closer. You slowly reach out, grab the blade by the scabbard. This blistering pain emanates off in the front of your forehead and spreads down the back of your skull. And this voice screams out in sort of this long whisper. Sartorok.
idea what that means.
Time.
To what?
You wake up. You were in your bed. You were covered in sweat. The sweat almost freezing to your skin. Looking around you, the darkness is gone, and you look back over to the corner where you set all of your gear. The blade, unmoving.
I want to go up and investigate the blade.
Okay.
I've had it under wraps this entire time, but I undo the wraps on it.
All right. So you kind of undo the wraps and look at the blade. It hasn't changed, but it feels lighter. Like
I
it felt...
decided to keep the wraps off of it and go on.
Yeah, so it felt in the past like you knew it was kind of a weird blade because it didn't feel right when you used it, so you didn't really prefer to use it. You prefer to stick with your greatsword. But now that you feel this in your hand, you feel like this blade, it's probably the most elegant feeling weapon that you've held in your life. Something about it, like nothing's physically changed, but it just feels different. That's about all you can get from it.
I just put it. I keep it in its scarab and I strap it to my waist.
All right.
And, I decided to keep it close.
So you make sure it's kept in a safe place. And I will say that you, because it is the middle of the night, try to fall back asleep.
Yeah. Although I don't know how much sleep I'm getting after that.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call everybody else in the call.
Yeah.
As I pause the music here. One moment.
I don't know what to do.
All right, folks.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lock, I think I actually made Delilah cry.
Okay, well you can all hop back in the Sundered Realm chat. So hop back in here.
Scully, I think I actually made Delilah cry out of happy. Just a
I'm glad to hear it.
yeah. Just like in case you want to beat me up, happy.
So, did you like have a succubus dream or something while you slept, or what?
I wish.
Here's the music for you guys again, so you can remember
A
this.
succubus
Join
dream about
down.
the
Here we go.
thick, short
Daddy,
stack goblin.
spoilers. Loco, you're showing
Yes.
spoilers. Loco, you're showing a different screen, I think.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Loco, don't. I'm not reading. Loco, there's a lot of text on the screen. I think you want to turn
Wrong
off.
one. My bad. Hold up.
Yep.
Did I click that? Which one did I click?
Sorry,
Oh,
I
okay.
can't see anything through my tears.
Sorry, my Spotify looked weird. My bad. Thank you.
I'm living. I'm absolutely gonna get
absolutely
something.
streamed my notes to
better.
you all. Great.
I didn't see anything. I promise.
It's
Scouts
okay.
honor. I'm
I
getting
promise I
spicy.
didn't see anything either. Femboy honor. I was never a scout, and I don't want to defile any scouts.
That was a
I
really
filed
long whisper,
Yeah.
Scully. Don't you
Well,
think?
maybe it wasn't a whisper. You don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
I don't
Barrett's
know. Ari
whisper.
probably read it.
Just make sure
Honestly,
if you
they
watch the
were
VOD
whispering,
to skip 5-10 minutes ahead when you get to that part.
Yeah.
That's
I
for
know.
me and Scully.
We'll be watching your career with great interest.
Okay,
Fuck.
but you all wake up the next morning well rested.
No, I don't. I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Make a new character.
Yeah.
I'm depressed. I never wake up good.
No, I'm kidding.
I am dead.
He's staring into flat. No, I'm kidding.
I was trying
I-
to necromancer now.
Ari, I am not afraid to roll as a strength
joking,
check.
I'm
A fucking soccer punch.
Give him a
if you are
break.
in
It's his
front.
birthday.
Yes, no
Birthday
fire,
boy or
no
No
not.
breaks for
Thanks
A-Shock.
tomorrow.
A-Shock has to keep going all the way.
Absolutely. All right. Well,
Mhm.
but you all wake up at various times throughout the morning. Some well rested, some maybe not.
I wake up.
Yeah.
But I
Yes.
still look tired.
So, what is
But,
the agenda for this party on this morning?
Grab some breakfast.
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 I am eating off this hangover for sure.
All right. Yeah, you are hung the fuck over. It is not fun.
The one
I'm
difference
gonna
between me and my
um,
D&D character.
I'm gonna just be talking to my bow on my bed.
Hello, Bowie.
No, not like that. What the fuck?
What is up with this party and talking to inanimate objects?
Awkward.
First Foxy, now the bow. What the fuck?
I hate talking to the bow.
Okay, so Fawn goes to the innkeeper. I'm guessing the innkeeper's awake, right?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
The usual. And Fawn kind of like smudges their face. The bed is full of charcoal.
Offered the sponge bath to you. Why'd you fucking take it? Great, now I gotta fucking do laundry. Hey, it's fine. You brought me a lot of golden yesterday, so I'll let it pass. Here you go.
You're not gonna ask. I said the... Wait, what? I said the usual. What did they give me?
Fish.
Trout.
Trout soup. Soup for the morning.
Fun meant to water.
I mean, there's water in the soup.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm kidding. I'll
It's
get you. I'll get you
the
the
stupidest.
water. He gets you some water.
Yeah.
All right. What are the rest of y'all up to? Just vibing. To
Yeah, just vibing, just having a good time, you know?
Look over at Anastasia. Wonder what the fuck happened to you. As she's like looking hungover.
Listen, I grew up on a farm where the most I ever had was a lick of whiskey. I had no idea that this big red giant could put away so much alcohol. So you know what? And then her head just falls back onto the counter. They don't have medieval aspirin, so
No, they don't.
she'll live.
I mean, you do have healing potions.
I will say
That
as well, I
technically
think
would do it,
I
but
will say.
do you
I
want to
will
use
say
a
as
healing
well,
potion on that?
No, I will
Was
say
it
as
like
well.
50 gold a pop? No.
Wait.
What are you saying?
I will say that a friend of mine who normally drinks did say that pickles help with hangovers.
I've never had a
That's not
hangover, so I
true.
wouldn't know.
I would say if Fawn sees this, Fawn will just kind of like climb you like kind of like searching, like kind of like a monkey, just kind of like climbing you, trying to find like where you like hurt, what's happening, and like very confused that he can't find anything wrong with it.
Fawn is just like the humanoid bearded lizard that just crawls on you all the time. Scatters up, just like, hello.
Do you need healing? But you know, much cuter than that.
Yes.
Oh wait. Now that we slept, do I like reset all my spells and stuff?
Yes,
I
you
think
all
so. It's
long
not a long
rest.
rest.
Yes.
Okay, I am putting my spells
Everything is back to
back. I
normal.
am. Oh wait, I'm also getting my how is it called? The race things, like the specific race
Oh,
things.
your
back,
racial
right?
abilities? Yes, you get those back.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I reset everything. I'm quite sure. Okay. Nobody is surprised that Fawn is just, doing this. Or is
It's
everyone
hard
already
to
used
be
to it?
surprised when you're face
Fun.
down on a table.
At this point,
Not
I
you,
just
not
expect
you.
Fawn to do weird things.
Yeah, at this point, after what happened yesterday, I'm pretty fucking used to falling.
Fawn is
Even
just
if I'm
like
still
personal
in the
space.
room.
What's that?
Even if I'm just in my fucking room still.
I would say healing is more important than personal space.
That's true. That is true.
Just shoving
Not
your
that guy
hand in
from Rick and
someone's
Morty.
mouth.
1, stay out of my personal space. 2, stay out of my personal space. I don't even want this skin up in my personal space. He rips the skin off.
Just fucking
Ugh.
shoving your hand down someone's throat. Listen, it's for
Yeah.
healing. Wait, no, not laxative. Wait.
What the fuck?
Wait, that's not for
Here, eat this laxative. It'll make you feel better.
So, it's a good thing I'm not the healer.
Oh, bust up.
All right. With all that being said, though, what is the party's plan for today? What are you guys doing?
Anastasia will
I'm
do
going to
whatever
tell the rest of
everyone
the
else
party
does.
after they've all woken up. So we spoke with this. Wait, I forgot her name already.
It's like
Hlyn.
Helena? Flynn.
Quinn.
Think of the word Lynn, but with an H in front for
Okay,
no reason.
I'll just think of evil
I
Lynn,
thought of
but instead of
Flint.
evil, it's
Flint?
Clin. I'm gonna put the to it.
Clint.
Yes.
Clint.
Like you're
Clin.
blowing a loogie.
Like I'm blowing a
Clin.
loogie. Yes, it's Clin.
So what's the plan?
Oh yeah. Sorry,
I mean, I'm just half naked
I
in
got
my
distracted
room.
by the whole Clin thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Alton.
Clin, yes. Anyway, Flaw and I spoke to this dwarven woman named Clin yesterday, and she said that she was investigating a string of murders that's been happening. Now, I should have taken notes. The guy's name, I don't have the suspect's name.
Looking for some dude.
His name is Sefik Caltro.
Probably. Yeah.
Caltro, that's right. I remember thinking of Goop when you said Caltro, thinking Caltro.
Gotcha.
Caltro, yeah.
Goop.
Anyway, Caltro.
Yes.
I already forgot his first name, but that doesn't matter. I'll just say Caltro. This guy named Caltro is the #1 suspect on her list. She thinks he's probably one of the people responsible. He's with a group of merchants that are nomadic. Travel through the area.
Nomadic merchants. So that might actually work out with what we want to do today. Right? We were gonna go to Goodmead, and obviously the merchants aren't in this town. So if we have any luck, who knows? They might just show up in Goodmead.
Maybe, but she said they were headed east. Can we get the map back up
I'm
here?
already on it.
Thank you.
There we
Thanks,
go.
sir. Thank
Oh,
you
I
very
zoomed
much.
it out too much. So, on this map here, make sure that's centered right, you guys are currently in Bryn Shander. To the east of you, you guys have the Eastway, and then there is a three-way split. So if you go south, there's Goodmead and Dugansoul. If you go further east, you got East Haven, and then up north you have Caer Dineval and Caer Konig.
So Goodmead might actually be the perfect place to start looking. I mean, it's southeast, but it's still pretty close. And if that doesn't work out, maybe East Haven has this person we're looking for.
One of them's gonna work.
Maybe.
That's sure.
But if we pick wrong, somebody might die. I'm thinking we go around, ask anybody who may have talked to those merchants if they mentioned where they were going next.
I mean, sounds like a solid
Before
plan.
we head out. Plus, if we go to East Haven first, we can stop by Goodmead before we head back here to Bryn Shander.
Oh, Alton?
Yes.
Fawn opens his map on the notebook. Fawn wants to go there. And it's the place where all the goblins, like where the goblins hideout is. I think that's the name.
Oh, the
Goblin
little
hideout.
like stronghold.
Yeah.
Is it on the map?
Yeah, it is on the map. You can see it like circled. Fawn
So it's
promised. Fawn. Sorry.
there. I don't see it on here. Can you ping it?
I don't know exactly where it is. Locke was supposed to know it.
What are you trying to point out?
The stronghold. The goblin one.
Yeah, the goblin hideout place.
Right. Okay. Hold on.
I know what that is.
I
It's
can.
like up to the north.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look it up on in the book here. Let me look it up. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I turned to the right page for a moment. I was just like, did I get this in the first fucking try? Hell yeah. One moment. They have the world map in like a weird space in the book. Okay. Got it. Okay. So, the goblin stronghold that you guys had learned about is named Karkolok. And currently,
color?
It is located, I'll mark a little space, but from Brinchander, it is located, according to your map, right here.
That is way out of the way from us right now.
Oh, yeah.
That
Very
is so
far.
out of the way, actually.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Listen,
So-
goblins like
They're
their
not going
distance. They
anywhere.
like their personal space when it comes to their territory. So yeah, they're gonna stay the fuck away from civilization.
I'll say that's a bit out of the way, and what we're dealing with right now is a little more urgent.
Yeah,
Fine.
maybe
That's
once
true.
we're done with all of our jobs, we can go visit them.
I'll have to make like tokens for the future to like kind of mark stuff on this map here. For
Yes.
now, you get nothing.
Oh,
Actually, hold on,
Frozen,
did that show up on the? Okay, it did.
Yes,
I was making sure it showed up on the stream.
Fawn promised Izubai, I think that's the name.
Yep.
Fawn
It
promised Izubai that Fawn will treat their people, and Fawn made a promise. Fawn will not stop until Fawn knows that all of them are safe.
Did you already treat her people before we parted ways?
A Fawn needs to check up on them.
All right,
Fine.
little buddy. Look, we're gonna be around here for a while, right? So, these two jobs that we have are a little more time sensitive at the moment, but there's nothing that's stopping us from going back up there and doing them a routine checkup. You never said when you were gonna go check up on them, right?
Mm-mm.
So if you push it out just a little bit, we can still do our jobs, and who knows, we might actually have a job to do up there, and two birds, one stone, right?
Oh,
We need to stop the
Okay.
murderer before he kills anybody else. And there's that ogre that we need to deal with as well, who's also hurting people. He already killed
Right.
someone and stole the barrels of mead from Good Mead. More people will suffer if we put this off.
right.
I kind of
Okay.
look. Wait, how tall is Fawn again?
Shorter than you.
Shorter than me by how much?
By like, I don't know.
isn't it like a foot? Cause like I'm 5 foot.
Yeah, I think Fawn.
Well,
I
it's
think we
4
agreed
foot,
like
and then
3
Fawn's
to
3.
3.5 feet tall. I want to say.
We each
Okay.
go foot, and then Vidar and Alton.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Alton,
okay.
Vidar.
Okay, cool. Fwa kind of just looks down at Fawn, just kind of like,
Hey, how about after we're done with all the other missions, I'll promise you that you and me will take a detour back to them, okay?
No.
Wow!
Jesus. Okay.
what the fuck did you pull? What?
Yeah, that was a real puberty moment.
Oh my god!
I don't think
Like,
I've ever heard
hey.
somebody change their alignment with one word. How the fuck?
Like, you guys want to know what my face looks like? You guys want to know what my fucking
Oh my
face looks
God.
like? Look at ancient text.
Jesus.
What my
Incredible.
fucking face looks like.
God, the fucking
I'm just imagining the freaking Anya shock from Spy Family.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like no other words, and I just kind of walk away from Fawn.
I don't even
Well,
remember
alright.
what you said for that to spur that kind of reaction.
All
they were
I
no.
gonna
said,
just go off together to see the goblins.
yeah, once we're done with everything else, me and Fawn can just go there by ourselves, no questions asked, no hesitation. But
And then
just
when they never
free
come
out.
back, we wonder what happened to them, and we find their bodies having been nibbled on by wolves and bears.
You think just wolves and bears will kill me? You're cute.
You're level 2.
Yeah.
What's the level?
They will kill you.
Listen, I got
Oh,
something.
I'm speaking out of character.
Graham Sims is very
I
confused.
know. I have been this entire time too. Don't worry. It's why my voice isn't high pitched.
I will definitely say that I think I won't even have you guys roll. The entire group, like I will say, kind of like has an idea of like you could feasibly go visit the Goblin Stronghold, but with that amount of wilderness to cover, you guys do not have the supplies or the resources to make such a trek and then make it back to 10 towns without running out of supplies.
Yeah.
So yeah, you kind of that might be a good idea to at least get a little more money under your belt so you can afford some more some more resources. Then start doing some of the more dangerous treks later on.
I would say,
Participate in capitalism.
I would say, as Fawn said no. You see an expression you never saw before in Fawn. Their sleepy eyes go open wide, almost fully, and like their eyes like become a little smaller, like just like you almost like attack them or something.
I mean, right after you said no, I didn't even get to see that expression because, like, I just turned and walked away quick. So, like, bro, everyone in the party had to have heard that ball drop.
Okay.
So.
Agreed. You know, hey Laco.
Yeah.
If Fawn ever speaks like that to anybody, would that be an advantage on intimidation?
Depends
I'm asking for
on the
future
person.
So
reference.
tiny.
Depends on the
I'm asking for
person.
future reference. Okay. Okay, I'm asking for future reference.
Mhm.
Fuck, it scared me.
Honestly.
Like, Jesus, this man's went from being, hi, I'm Fawn, to, hi, my name is Charles.
From like,
Like,
hi,
hi.
I'm baby, to hi, your mom calls me daddy.
I do not want to see Fawn as a daddy in any circumstances.
Daddy fun.
The fun.
Oh,
of-
see. I
see.
regretted it. I
Congratulations, you're
regret
fun.
it.
Imagine, now I can imagine it's just Sigma male Fawn.
The Chad Fawn versus the foie. I don't know exactly what's the opposite of Chad. I forgot.
Flaw,
Virgin.
apparently.
The virgin
Chad's
foie. Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
sorry, Flaw, you've been diagnosed virgin.
I mean, that wasn't obvious already?
Virgin.
That wasn't obvious?
Okay.
Moving on, though, Laco.
Was that?
East
Moving
Haven or
on.
Good Mead?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah,
choice
hey,
here?
Laco, what's the...
But
That's it.
anyway, like I said, we should ask around and see if anybody heard where they're headed.
All right. Well,
I second
They're
that.
heading east
tavern's
as
not super full. Scram's X.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask. Yeah. Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking. of
What's
talking
up?
My friend here's got a few questions for you.
Go ahead.
to. So there's a group of merchants that goes between the 10 towns area. You know 'em?
Yeah, Torgs. What about him?
Well, we're searching for a person that's traveling with their group. We were wondering if you knew where they were headed. I heard they were headed east, but I don't know if it's east to, what was it called? Easton?
East Haven.
East Haven. There it is on the map there, yeah.
Seven roll.
East Haven or Good Mead.
He kind of looks up, kind of like scratches his chin, like, yeah, I have no idea, honestly. I haven't. They don't visit the inn very much, so, I mean. Yeah. That
You know where
sounds
they
about
do
right.
visit pretty
They do
often?
go east. I mean, they go everywhere. They do like a round trip sort of thing.
Yes, it makes sense for them to be in the area. But do you know if anybody else spoke with them recently? Anybody make any purchases with them? Who may have mentioned it?
He kind of thinks to himself, like, not that I know of. I mean, you know, there is one person. What is their fucking name? There's like some fucking old woman out in the middle, out in town that she kind of knows a lot about that kind of stuff. I think his name is Beldera. I want to say she'd be a good
Beldera.
person to ask. Nice, sweet old lady. Hangs out in the alleyways out near the middle of town.
We'll go and see if we can find her.
Yeah. She's
Alright.
she's a good people person despite her monetary situation, but you know, if anybody knows, I'd say probably her.
Is she a beggar then?
Yeah, for the most part.
I'm sure she'd be more than willing to speak with us for a small donation.
Alrighty then.
All right. Well, sounds like we have a game plan. So talk to her, see where we should go, and then yeah, let's head on out.
Please try not to spend all your money on a single bribe.
Yeah, it's Alton. He knows how to spend his money.
You really think I'm going to do that?
No,
Yeah,
no,
not
I'm
a
just
bribe.
saying,
Good idea,
maybe
unless you
don't
do it at the
let
North Look,
anybody
just
but
saying.
you.
Alright, you folks get out of town. You always have a good one. Safe travels.
He just
Thank
kicks
you.
us out
You're
of town.
The
What, I
entire
got-
town.
Listen, I got stuff to do. I can't stand around watching you all day.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I've
That's
Anyway,
actually.
let's go.
But it's so much fun. And I'd be
Let's
so-
go. Let's go find this woman.
Agreed.
Oh, damn.
What were you rolling?
So, ever since I started playing D&D, I've done this little mechanic for myself for NPCs, and even when I like DM, a D10 to see how attractive they are to your personal player. I'm very sorry, Scramsex.
You know what?
Big F.
Let's see how attractive he is to me. You rolled a d10.
Yes.
A 6.
I'm sorry, did you
That's
just
not
say
bad.
the words big F to me? Fuck does that mean?
It means big fat.
I think I hear someone calling my name outside. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I'll be right there.
Hey, let's get a move on.
He's just like giving you this weird smirk. I'm just like, what? Alrighty then, you'll take care now. Be safe.
You too. And just a warning, I don't lose twice in a row.
I say as I leave the tavern.
Alright, he
I
just
rub
waves.
my finger and thumb between in the bridge of my nose between my eyes, and I sigh before I leave.
Alton deserves a Xanax.
I would say, did he actually give me like stuff to clean myself, or did he like didn't bother? at the
He
end?
gave you a sponge and a bucket the night before. And you didn't
I
use it.
Okay, so
Too late to
Fun.
control Z.
Fawn is like finishing up, like washing their face, just their face, and like a little bit of water spills out the bucket, and then like they instantly like rebalance the bucket, and it's just a little bit of water on the floor right now. Fawn gotta go. Leaves.
Boy.
Wow.
Poor ugly man.
There's like charcoal on
Hey.
charcoal in the bed, water in the floor.
He's
So there I was.
listen, he's a
Charcoal
grizzled
water on my
middle-aged
face.
man. There's nothing wrong with
The
that.
dice says he's a 1 out of 10. What else
In
do you want
your
from me?
eyes.
In my eyes, he's a 6. Okay, well, fuck, I guess I don't matter.
Oh,
I have a feeling with those roll he's just ugly.
Listen, I rolled a 6, so he's a little good.
your
He's up there.
standards need to
I
be
think
raised.
I think it's just your
here.
standards.
Tell you what, when you grow a few inches, my standards will grow too.
Wow.
Are you also short?
Yeah.
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 Listen, maybe if you get up to 4 feet tall, like the
Teamwork,
rest of us, then I
Weeb
might
is saying.
consider it.
45.
Everybody else like
Shorty
6+ feet
fights.
tall. Like what? Okay.
Me, a weeb. Fucking weebs. That's
All right.
basically what that sounds like.
So I will say, kind of skip ahead a little bit. You guys go over to the stables in the southwestern end of town. Grab your stables with your pets, and you guys make your way over to the center of town. And who is leading this little investigation, trying to find this old woman?
You know who.
Do
If
I?
it's not Alton, nothing's gonna get done.
I'm the investigator after all.
All right, Alton, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Time to search for the lady.
18, all right. So, you make your way over towards the center of town. You get sort of like the busy, like open center of town where the town hall is located. And you do see kind of like perched out near like one of the nearby alleyways with sort of like a small like like almost like a squarish tent kind of set up in the middle of the alleyway. Hold on, let me. I know. I'm like, we're not in the tavern anymore. You see this sort of like this old woman, kind of like with her hair like white hair, light, wrinkled, pale skin. Kind of like with a bit of a hunch over, like wearing this like light olive green cloak, kind of just huddled over, like holding it closed in the damp cold, just standing out front of her tent, like waving to people as they go by. She fits the description.
I'm going to go over there, and I'll give her a let's see. I have a couple of silver pieces on me, so I'll give her a couple silver pieces. I'll say good morning.
Oh, blessed morning to you, dear. Thank you so much.
I have a question for you, if you don't mind answering.
Oh, I may have an answer.
There was a group of merchants passing through town recently. I was wondering if you heard where they're going.
Oh, group of merchants. I assume that could only mean the Torgs people, I believe.
Yes, the Torgs.
I want to say, I think I overheard some of them mentioning something about a good mead. Probably going over there and looping around or something like that. I don't know, but I believe that's probably where they went to next.
Vidar has the smuggest smile on his face.
Thank you very much for the information, ma'am.
And thank you for your generosity, dearie. Thank you so much. And like she kind of like
as I'm about to leave,
she presses her a closed hand like on her chest, right hand, and like kind of bows forward to you. And goes back to like clutching her robe.
As I'm about to leave, I stop and I turn around and I give her a gold piece as well and say, "Here, get yourself some more clothes."
Oh, thank you. Are you absolutely sure? I mean, this is a lot of money here.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'll turn and go.
May the All-Mother watch over you. Thank you.
Track that.
I just want to say I noted something from this interaction in my notebook.
Yes.
No, I'm not saying what. It's just a small part of the interaction, like a one-line thing. But that's gonna. Maybe it will come up later. Maybe it won't.
Okay, we have our location.
All
Good
right.
meat.
Real quick, how much money did you give? The
I
woman?
gave her a gold piece and 2 silver pieces.
Okay, 1 GB. I just want to write that down. There we go. Just had that as a little bit of notes, you know. All right. All right. So, I'm assuming you guys make your trip over to Goodmead then?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, as you guys grab your things and you head off, you notice that now that you're like officially traveling on the trails on these sleds with your mounts.
Brinshander,
Oh, yeah.
am I able to exchange this gem for gold?
I'll say roll an overall persuasion check.
Overall
This won't be a
Already
scene or
trying to
anything.
start
This
some
is just to
shit.
see if you can find somebody that has enough to exchange for that.
Ah, well, shit.
Oh, well.
No. Every single person,
Yeah.
you're just like 50 gold. You're out of your mind, and then they just walk away.
But it's
Yeah, I
worth
think
what
we're
you
in the
get.
poor part of town.
Yeah, there's well, not exactly that. It's just hard to find somebody that's just carrying 50 gold pieces around with them. That's like
I was wondering
that's like if you
I
were
was
walking
talking
around
about
finding
going
something like,
to-
excuse me, do you have change for 20
No,
grand?
I was talking about like going to a shop or something and selling it.
Still.
Wait, do I notice that Alton is
Not
trying
random people on
to?
the streets.
Do I notice that Alton is trying to sell this gem?
You do notice,
wow.
but with the nat 1, he's not finding luck. Even,
No,
even
but
with the
is he
shops,
vocal
like
about it?
some shops around here, because
I'm not desperate about it or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just
it's just like a lot of the
One,
shops around
but,
here, the ones that you go
but,
to, are just don't have enough money to justify exchanging
while we're
that.
still in the big town.
But like, do
Yeah.
I notice it enough to know exactly what he's trying to do?
Roll insight.
Inside.
like I'm
okay.
trying to hide it.
Yeah, still.
Inside. Where is inside? This one.
Yeah, so you can kind of figure it out.
Tap to Alton.
Fun.
Hello. Fawn will buy the gem from you.
Oh. You got the 50 gold?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's exchange it then. I just want to exchange in case I need to use any more coins.
All right, Fawn, go ahead and cross off 50 gold and add another one of those gemstones. Alton, vice versa.
Yep.
50. I need a calculator for this one.
How much gold do you have?
150.
150?
Yeah, why do you need a calculator for that?
So you're at
Because
100.
I am sleepy.
You're at 100.
Oh wait, it's only. Oh wait, I thought it was
150
50 gold.
It is 50 gold.
Yeah, the gem was 50 gold.
No, I thought it was 50, not 15.
No, it's 50.
It is 50.
50.
50.
Oh, then. No, I have 115, and the gem is 100.
Oh,
The gem is
115.
50.
Okay, so you should have 65 gold left.
Okay.
I'm good at math.
65. Thank you. I am very sleepy.
Yes, no, it's alright. I know it's late for you. I apologize. Just let me know if you get too tired and we can stop.
Okay. We're doing this until I fucking die.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Oh my god, that's some commitment.
I do. We will have to cut it off at some point because I do have work tomorrow.
Fun is
Fuck that, quit your job.
total chi gamer.
I wish I could.
No worries, please.
So I have 2 gems now.
So yeah, you guys make your way towards Goodmead.
Wait.
Waiting.
I want to do something. I wanna do a.
I wanna.
How much does it cost to identify?
Huh?
You need a pearl worth 100 gold pieces to cast Identify.
Yes, you do.
Okay, then I can't do it. Never mind then.
Yeah, you cannot cast any spells that require material components unless you purchase them. So that'll be something you have to find in the future.
Okay.
I will
So never
say,
mind.
when it comes to the Cube of Force, aka Boxy, you will have had to attune to that in order to use it properly. But we'll say that you did that as part of your long rest. Off, probably not
talking-
related to what you were doing, but yeah.
Talking to Boxy, hanging out.
Yeah, attuning to a magical item is nothing like super crazy. You can interpret it however way you do. So.
You know what? It takes
But,
like an
yeah.
hour or something to attend to it. You can do it easily during a shorter long rest.
I always
Yeah.
say it's like 10 minutes because I find it weird that it takes an hour of like meditation. I'm like, that takes too long. I got shit to do.
It's a freaky ass dream or something, you
Yeah.
know?
For me, I just say if it's something you can equip, as long as you're exposing yourself to it
Yeah.
for like an hour is when you start getting used to it.
Question:
Yes.
Did Vidar slept in the same room with me tonight? Because nobody actually talked about that, did they?
Did we do the same rooms again, or are we? Doing
Yeah,
we
I
did the
assume
same
so.
rooms.
I assume so.
Okay.
I did. Okay, we
Wait,
did.
I will
so did
say-
Anastasia come into the room while I was asleep?
No, I was passed out long before anyone else. Vidar had to carry me somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Locko?
So she would have been in there. When I
I'm gonna
go
say
in.
Fawn. You didn't
Or when
notice
I
anything out of the ordinary overnight.
Probably.
Just wondering if Alton would have gotten woken up by Vidar, like, slamming the door open with Anastasia in his arms.
Just fucking dumping her onto the fucking mattress.
Yeah. But
He
yeah,
snores
But
up
nothing,
in
anyway.
the
nothing
yard,
crazy.
so
Let's get the sleds and head to Goodmead.
All right, so you guys make your way over to Goodmead finally.
Maybe they'll be thankful enough to give us a free barrel.
So the trip now that so I was mentioning before with you guys traveling on dog/Axbeak back, the trip which would normally take about 6 hours to get to Goodmead is cut down in half, so it takes you about 3 hours to get to Goodmead.
Oh, cool.
So and let me open up the page here.
Now
for
that's
Goodmead.
dog racing.
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Bird.
I like your Phantom Menace joke.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just tried really hard on it.
All right. So you guys roll into the lot smaller town than you're used to, small town of Goodmead, right off the lake, Red Waters, which is for the most part almost completely frozen solid due to the frozen winters.
Wait,
It is a very
the water red?
small. No. Well, it's frozen, so it's covered in snow. So
but it's called red water in the map.
I'm aware.
No, I'm just like
Is the
confirming.
Yeah.
Is the Red Sea red?
But you
Is the Black
guys
Sea
Fun.
black?
make it
Wait, how
into
big is this?
Goodmead.
Sorry.
Is Salt Lake City a city inside of a salt lake?
Ew. Anyways, like I was saying with the intro, you make your way into the very small and quaint looking town of Goodmead, sandwiched between the lake Redwaters and this an evergreen forest to the north. The town's squat dwellings, adorned with carvings of dinosaurs and serpents, are overshowered by the two-story structure of what you assume to be is the Mead Hall, its eaves carved and painted to resemble wyverns. As honey is the key ingredient in mead, the town literally buzzes with the droning of bees. Every tavern, from what you've learned so far, is accustomed to receiving regular mead deliveries. And from what you've learned, the town can't produce or deliver its mead fast enough. All deliveries have halted temporarily, given from the distinct quietness of this bustling town. Though there has been some unnerving, like a weird sense of unnerved, being unnerved amongst the few folks walking around the streets. But with that, welcome to Goodmead. What would you like to do?
Let's see now. So we're looking for those people, and we're also going to ask about Ogre. So
Should
I
we-
think the best thing to do to get information is to probably go to one of the taverns. That's where people tend to congregate. What do you think?
Makes
What were you
sense.
going to say, Vidar?
I was gonna ask. Well, you know what? I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. To the tavern it is.
To the tavern it is.
Does Vidar feel okay?
Yeah, just feeling a little under the weather. I didn't sleep too good.
Okay. So we walk into the place? Locko?
Yeah, where are you guys going?
To
The tavern, right?
Closest
The
tavern we
big
can
mead.
find.
That would be the big ass mead hall. Yeah, you guys walk on over. It is a very large two-story building.
Wait,
You guys make your way down the
Locko,
street.
I just noticed you have text in your screen, but I don't have text.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's fine.
Let's
Should
leave
I
it
look
at
in the
that.
stream? Am I not supposed to know the names?
No, you can know the names. It's fine. There's a reason why I have them
Okay.
visible. I can actually make them invisible, according to the thing I have here.
Can you make it visible to us?
I don't know. I never figured out how to do it, but it really doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me see here. One moment.
Vicious typing sounds.
Let's see
The
here.
music, though.
Right?
Truly a
It's nice.
moment to relax, and I'm ruining it.
Yeah, it's very calming here.
It's just pretty chill. I just imagine we're walking, like charging along with our animals. It's still fucking cold because it's never not cold here, but we're making little tracks as we walk. And
Yeah, sorry, I was answering
super
some messages there. Sorry. What did I miss?
nice.
Not
You
much.
guys
Rocco
rolled into
is looking
town
for
and you guys are
something.
about to go into the mead hall.
Okay.
Trying to figure out something with this place, but the game is not telling me the information I need.
Make up the information.
Fuck you.
That's what D&D is all about. You gotta make up stuff.
Yeah,
Just-
Wacko.
Pretend you know everything and it'll
DM.
be fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't even write a story for my games.
Okay.
My games are almost exclusively
So,
homebrewed.
you make your way into the large mead hall here. There's a lot of folks within the inside of this place, kind of just moping about in the afternoon. It's definitely a little quieter than you're used to. It seems like the place has definitely seen better days. It's like almost a bit run down in a sense. Like they keep up with it, but it could be better.
I lean towards Alton. Yeah, this is definitely a place that doesn't have any alcohol.
I would like to play for people.
Okay. So you make your way in and you kind of like just get an overall vibe of the place, and it's definitely a bit in the
Yeah, because
feels
everyone's
down
so
in the
fucking
dumps. Everybody is a bit
sad.
sad, you know.
And if there's one thing that makes people feel better, or at least forget their troubles for a little bit, it's music.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a performance check for me.
Yes. Have to open my character sheet back up because
Can't wait the sheet.
accidentally closed it.
Character sheet.
Okay
Yo.
then. Fucking nat 20, alright then.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Hey, happy mouths.
Jesus.
Happy people have very loose tongues, so
Alright, I need more happy music. One moment.
So do
Yeah.
angry people.
Is this the
that's
happy
true.
one?
But angry people are way more likely to punch you.
Hold
Not
on.
if their anger is directed at somebody other than you.
Yeah, but you can never be sure of that.
Anyway, is there anybody standing outside of the mead hall at all?
Sorry, I'm trying to
Trying to find the right music.
Fuck it, I'll do the happy one.
Yeah.
This is the only one that
Yeah,
fits
let's
the
do it.
vibe. I need more tavern music that won't get me fucking DMCA'd,
Absolutely,
honestly.
and I am already jumping on tables. It is kind of just a part
Oh
of
my
this
God.
of the
So yeah,
set.
you just pull off like a fucking School of Rock moment where you just get up on one of the on one of the
Yeah.
tables, start playing music, and everybody's just like, "Hey, music, let's go!" And it's, all of a sudden, people are
Yes.
just like happy again. It's just like, oh man,
Rhythm,
like no one
meaning.
can like the place is completely tapped out when it comes to alcohol, but so everybody's just dancing, nothing else to do. They're like, ah, fuck it, why not? We got nothing else going on. Now y'all having a little dancing party.
Absolutely. So that's what I'm going to be doing while you guys try to get information.
There, I will say, Alson, you notice one person off in the corner is not currently dancing because they are frantically trying to like bring stuff to and from one of the back areas. Looks like this like older, well not older, sort of a middle-aged human woman with a bit of like graying hair with sort of like a bonnet tied around her hair. Kind of just running in firewood in and out of the building, frantically trying to get the rather large fire pit that's sort of in the center of this mead hall sort of refilled so that the flames can keep, keep stoking the flames and all that. She
and you
looks...
say middle age. You mean like in the 40s, 50s?
Yeah, like late 30s, early 40s, something like that.
30s, okay.
Yeah, she's also got some like small like bifocals kind of hanging off her nose as well.
I'll
know.
offer to lend her a hand.
Oh, thank you so much. Hold on one sec. I think there's some more in the back, and you, I'll say you take a few minutes to kind of just help her like gather wood. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. I'm Olivessa. Nice to meet you.
Alton, my friends and I just arrived in town.
Oh, that's nice. I would, we'd serve you something, but unfortunately we don't have anything. I don't know if you've heard, but so if you're looking for a drink, I'm sorry.
We've heard.
Yeah.
Ogre?
Not ogre, like giant kin thing. I'm not sure what the name is. I know.
But no, it's not.
I know Mr. Reelsbarrow used to know the name, but
How many heads does it have?
well, it's probably got Mr. Reelbarrow's name, the head. If I had to guess.
Not exactly what I meant, but all right.
Oh, what did you mean?
Like on its body.
Oh, I thought you meant like. Oh, sorry. It's been a weird few days. One? I haven't seen him.
I see.
I think only the speaker really saw whatever the thing was. If I had to guess, he went off into the woods
But
after
the
we
thing
had a.
came into town and stole some barrels.
Yeah, it
Nobody
came
saw
in
it?
as Soule, like some of the last barrels that we had left, and the speaker went over to go get them back, and they found him in the
Did
woods.
anybody see the giant kin come and grab them?
I have a roll something. Not in town. I know one or two of the folks in the militia went to go do their own little investigation, went off into the woods, but we haven't heard back from them since. It's been, yeah. It's been a time.
Has the you said it was Torg, right? Torb? Torg's
Sorry.
from Borderlands. Torb.
Oh, Torga?
Torga? That's what it is?
Yeah,
Torga?
Torga Icewind is her name, and her business is called Torgs, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Have you seen the Torgs come through, by the way?
Torgs.
Group of merchants.
Yeah, they were here, yesterday. They just left, like, last night.
They say where they're going?
I'm gonna have her roll. One sec. No, I don't think I caught it. I'm sorry.
Well, if they were here, then somebody's bound to know.
Yeah, I want to say they went back up north. I know they kind of skipped out on Lonelywood because, no one... And she kind of leans in like, no one really wants to go to Lonelywood. So,
So
no
they
business
went to-
there. Somewhere
If they
up
went back-
north? I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
I think I know where they went. Alrighty. Well, as for the speaker, do you know which way he went before he died?
And she kind of like gestures off to like the towards where the forest was, somewhere in the woods. There's probably tracks still. We haven't had any like harsh weather over there since it happened. It happened like 2-3 days ago. Still relatively new.
There hasn't been any snowfall over here since.
A little bit of snowfall, but nothing that would clear anything up. If you want to do some investigating, feel free to do so, but be careful. Obviously, it's very dangerous.
I understand the danger, but thank you.
Oh, well, thank you for helping me with the firewood. We're
welcome.
a bit short-staffed at the moment, so I've been trying to make do. There's
Yes.
There's been a lot of people trying to, figure out who's going to be the new speaker, and all of my friends are trying to say like, "Oh, you should go for speaker," and I'm like, I don't know. It's an important position. I don't know if I'd be ready for that sort of thing. It's
the people who don't want the position that are most deserving of it. But if you don't want it, then you don't want it.
It's a long story. I won't concern you with it. Thank you for the firewood help. Next time we get a drink, I'll make sure to hook you guys up or something for your generosity.
Thank you. Well, I'll be off then.
All
Have a
right.
nice day.
You as well.
Question?
I'm gonna go meet back up with the group. Are they still dancing out here?
Oh
with
yeah,
everybody?
everybody's fucking going to town. Like it's like a Disney movie right now. Everybody,
Question.
like people are dancing on the tables. Like the choreography is just on point.
They're
like
having a party.
oh yeah, it is a.
I'm gonna go.
Fun time.
I'm gonna go find Vidar.
Question?
Yes.
This place is like a tavern, right?
Basically, it's like a big tavern.
Okay, now the place where the barkeeper is it similar at all to the inn that we were beforehand?
Yeah, it's relatively similar. It's a little smaller, despite the size of the building. Mainly because since it's a mead hall, like the thing isn't just go sit by the bar. Like there's like this big communal table that kind of makes up most of the seating area. But there is a small little bar area where the drinks are made and things like that.
Is anyone being a bartender?
Not at the moment.
Any alcohol?
You see,
Okay,
yeah, you see there's a few barrels, but they seem to be already cracked open. You can kind of tell immediately those things are dry. They're empty.
Well, Fawn will sit where the bartender should be anyways, just sitting there.
Okay. All right. Also, I believe Scully went to the bathroom, so he'll be back in a little
Yeah.
bit.
I can confirm.
All right.
Are you hearing it? What's happening? You can't confirm.
Well, he has to go through this room to get to the other room.
Oh, right.
Fair enough.
Better have done what you promised me.
Don't worry, it's gonna be an ambush.
Good.
Yes.
Oh.
I can't wait to hear this.
Don't worry about it, Ari.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just being enabled in the best possible way.
Yeah.
He paid you money for this.
No, I didn't pay her anything. This was discussed before the Cash App thing.
Yeah.
All Four will do though is just kind of look like they're in deep thought while just sitting at the counter as well.
Nice.
Close to Fawn?
I wouldn't say close to Fawn, just kind of sitting wherever.
Fawn will just move one chair to the opposite direction. Just one chair away.
Dude, Fawn has some serious
Wow.
beef.
You guys are just
Just one chair
noticing
away.
that Fawn doesn't trust me.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go find Vidar.
Listen, all I'm gonna say
He's
is that I'm
around.
surprised that none of you are talking to Fawn about this. All of you are just kind of watching this. I was like, okay, it's happening. I guess Fawn hates him.
I mean,
mean,
just gotta give
The
the
children of the
time.
group are fighting.
Until Fuwa actually addresses it, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see shit.
You guys didn't notice on the first episode though, so
Eh.
Oh no, we definitely noticed.
He's just a
yeah.
weird little
I don't
guy.
really mind it
Just wanted
though.
to stay out of it.
His
Yeah.
best friend is a box, so, you know.
The
Not
party's
wrong.
best
You're
friend.
not
Gonna be a
wrong.
little
What?
quirky.
Or
Yeah,
just
that's
those.
true. My best friend is also Boxy.
Scully, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I have my window open and a cat just kind of peeked out and looked at me. Oh my god. they touched my window. Oh my god. They looked directly at me.
I love
Uh,
you,
That's
Pete.
cute.
Does
I
Scully
would-
die?
Yeah.
No, he went to
It's
the
taking
restroom.
forever.
He ate
Anyway,
How long
tacos.
is he even holding it?
God
The
damn.
whole
I
time.
thought Laco was eating tacos. Damn.
I did.
He hasn't eaten anything to my knowledge. I'm surprised.
Oh, that's
Can you
Uh,
check up on him? Can you make sure he's alive?
Yeah, can you make
as
sure he's
Yeah,
okay?
hold on. Hey, are you good? He said, I'm alive.
Okay, but
That
goddamn.
wasn't a
I hope he's
yes.
not
I'm
dying.
concerned.
Yeah.
It's like I'm here.
Yeah. He's he's not dead. So that's basically the bare minimum we require.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, while we're waiting for him to get back, I can go ahead and read some things. Gigi, Arsene, and Rose Dust, thank you guys for the follows, by the way, if you're still here. Much appreciated.
How much later are we planning on going?
I'd say probably like another half hour or so, maybe.
I see.
Sounds good.
I think
that'd make it
after, because I
4
think
hours.
after that, I think I'll be cutting it a little close for tomorrow. For
Y'all
work.
yawning.
Thank you, Arcade, for the
I can't believe you don't
hydrate.
get tomorrow off.
Hmm?
I can't believe you don't get tomorrow off. It's a federal holiday.
Is tomorrow for what holiday is tomorrow?
Is
Well,
It's a federal
Juneteenth is
holiday now.
today. But they're observing it tomorrow.
Hmm.
Because Father's Day is also today. I think.
That's-
I don't know.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, it is,
workplace
isn't it?
doesn't do a lot of the
Yeah, no.
holidays. Like I think I only get
That's
like
weird.
4 government-related holidays off a year.
I get all of them, so, Also, Scully left the room, so he should be back any second.
Oh, okay.
He went too fucking fast for me to hit him with the pillow, but I'll smother him in his sleep tonight for you, King.
Yay!
I have
For
returned.
you, King.
Murder.
Yes.
I mean, hey,
Finally.
Alright. Yeah, I'm looking for you, Vidar.
you're
the party.
DMing in this campaign is like my perfect podcast to listen to. Aw, thank you, Arcade.
Thank you,
Sorry
Arcade.
to go to the privy. I'm
We
back.
share it.
What's going on?
We
So
cherish
come
you,
on.
Arcade.
Everyone's dead.
Vidar
Sure.
gets out of the bathroom.
Yeah, we're making new characters that killed everybody.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, I didn't kill everyone.
We're
Fawn
lying.
killed the
Just
rest.
dead?
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Fawn
we're all
killed the
lying
rest of the
face
party,
down on
and
the
then
ground.
Yeah.
Boxy was a nuclear warhead, and that exploded and killed everyone.
Oh my god.
And yeah.
Vidar was the only one that survived because he was inside of the bomb-proof porta potty.
Yeah, he pulled an Indiana Jones and just survived a nuclear blast inside of a refrigerator for no reason.
Yeah, it was
Didn't even
crazy.
notice.
It was crazy. Fly is no longer.
Wow, it's no
So,
longer a
anyways,
threat.
so also
neither is anyone else.
you find Vidar after he returns from the privy.
Perfect. Hey, Vidar, I've got some more info.
Oh, perfect.
I know the direction that the merchants were headed. They went back north. I assume they went back to east. What was it called?
East Haven.
What? East Haven.
Yes.
Okay.
I assume they went toward East Haven.
Huh.
Mm.
Well,
Also, this giant we're dealing with. I know which way it might be.
is it also towards East Haven?
No.
Damn it.
It
That'd be
It
a little
won't
too
be too-
convenient, right?
won't be too far off though, from where we are right now.
Alright.
There might even be some tracks for us to follow.
Well, if that's the case, then what do you suggest we do?
Well, it depends. Do we want to go slay a giant? Maybe. Or
Sounds like
try
fun.
to try
Sounds
to
like a
talk it-
challenge.
Maybe try to talk it down. If it doesn't leave us any choice, we fight. Apparently 2 militiamen went after it and haven't come back yet.
That's a little worrisome.
Yes, it is.
Alright, so immediate danger. Probably those militiamen.
1 guy goes after it, doesn't come back. 2 guys go after it, they don't come back.
And
Are
now,
they gonna send 3 next?
now they're sending us, so 5. Hopefully that's enough.
Hopefully.
But yeah, alright, then let's. What are we waiting for?
Well, the DM said we're almost done, so I think we should.
Wow.
Feeling God
That is
tired.
such a metagame. God
Oh,
damn.
yeah, I said it as a joke. It was funny.
Well, let's see. According to page 73 of the book here, it says we need to go north.
Well, this part of the script says we get a break, so
DM notes say.
Can Fawn get a break?
We get make that Kit Kat bar, and we'll
Child
start
labor
talking.
laws demand that Fawn gets a break.
Fawn's
Fawn
not even
needs
a
to-
child.
Fawn needs to read the lines again.
Fawn needs to read the lines. Hey, Fawn, want to go do a line?
No.
Is this what
No.
celebrities do? Is this what celebrities?
Yeah, this is celebrities.
Oh,
Let's
I-
go.
About to go get fucked up.
Imagine like Fawn like off stage just fucking does drugs, alcohol, everything. No. Never. Absolutely.
It's just a voice that he puts on for the performance.
Yeah, completely different accent, kind of like this. He speaks it now. Never.
It gives me that
Oh,
extra
yeah.
kick that I need to start acting.
Guys, Fawn is
Anyways.
beginning to morb.
Well,
More.
Oh, dude, no.
That joke is not gonna be funny in 2 months.
no.
A joke. I would say that joke is already not funny.
That joke
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
undying. It is immortal. It's vampire.
Like
It's a
Morbius.
morb.
God damn it.
Dude, I went to the store this morning to buy dog food, and I saw this like cardboard stand that had was supposed to have the Morbius movies in it. There was only one left on it.
Oh.
God damn it.
People are buying it because of the meme.
No, it's not supposed to. No, that's not how this game is supposed to be
Hey,
played.
listen,
Don't
our
reward
buddy-
the companies.
Listen, our buddy Kohi watched it for the meme, and he said it was good. It was good.
No, Kohi has bad taste in movies.
Kohi-
man.
I refuse to watch it on principle.
So wait, what are we waiting for exactly?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
what's
tell
going on?
me.
Oh, waiting for.
What? We were
Are
waiting
y'all
on you for
going?
something.
Let's
Oh,
go.
you're
Investigating the forest.
I turn into a convertible and everybody gets in.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Azzy.
All right.
The vehicle.
So you
The
guys
vehicle.
get your things, and you get your sleds, and then you head off to the forest. So, what is the marching order right now? How are you guys going? Who's on what sled and in what order?
I'll be in
I
the
am
front
always with
sled
Ricky.
because I'm gonna search for the footprints, the tracks.
Fawn climbs with R for a piggy bank.
I'm also gonna
Bedar
try to
accepts
look.
this.
I'm also gonna try to look. For
Are you putting
tracks.
money in his back?
So I'll try to be like.
Wait, hold on. What's your bonus to survival?
Vaz, you keep speaking over Plum.
No, I'm asking Plum a question. What's your bonus to survival?
4.
Okay, never mind. I will give Plum the help action to give them advantage.
Okay.
I have
So-
I have a lot of 4s and a lot of 6s and a
Yeah.
lot of things that we've
This is
done.
good average
Fawn,
numbers.
slap a guidance on there.
Fawn.
What?
Piggy bank.
Fawn doesn't really
like
count.
not a word, just as a piggy. Like, climbs as a piggy bank. I'm not saying anything. Vidar could say
so
something.
you don't cast guidance on Fwa then?
Oh wait, what is Fwa doing? Wait, what's
Alton
happening?
said,
right
"Are you gonna
13
give
for
Fwa
tracks.
guidance?" And then you didn't respond.
Flaw has a higher
now?
survival.
No, wait, I did not realize survival for what? I'm sorry.
You guys are
stupid.
trying to find the tracks. You guys are trying to go into the woods to figure out where this fucking giant is. So you need to do some survival checks to see if you can track this thing down. And your guidance
Listen.
could help with the roll. That's what they are
I know
trying to say.
roleplay wise, there's no way. Gameplay wise, I really want to.
There's absolutely like you notice like you can do
Oh.
guidance on literally anything. It's just like bardic inspiration. Like you basically give them a D4 and they can use it for whatever they want. You can
No,
focus
ours
on
is
it
like-
for up to a minute.
No, I mean
No.
like roleplay wise, Fun would never do it, but gameplay wise, I want to do it.
All right. I'm just
So
putting it out
Yeah.
there.
should I go with roleplay or gameplay?
It's up to
Whichever
you.
you want, man.
Do it on Alton, maybe. Give him guidance.
Except I'm giving I guess Flaw could give me advantage. It's only a +1 difference. If you're being, or if Fawn is being unreasonable about it.
I mean, you guys can ask. Nobody's approaching. Like you guys can.
I
Like...
literally said, "Hey, Fawn."
Oh.
Guidance to Flaw,
Okay.
and you were like, "What?"
Sorry,
Or we can
I'm
all-
sleepy. It's 4 a.m.
Or we
Anyways,
can all do tracks.
That's why I asked Taco how much longer we're going, so you can go to sleep.
That's all right. We're
Fine.
getting close.
Fine. And Fawn reaches out their hand, kind of like for Fwa to like hold it, but Fawn is just looking the opposite way and closing their eyes because they don't want to see it happening. But they are reaching out their hand to cast guidance on you. Do you?
Such a silly
Okay.
way.
Like midway through you holding out your arm, I hold out a wing so that it's quicker.
All right, so Fwa, you have been guided. So I'll say Fwa, with Alton's help, go ahead and roll a survival check with advantage, and then add a d4 to that.
Advantage. How do I add a d4 to it?
Just
Just
roll a
roll
d4,
one d4
and then do math.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll a d4 first, and then the survival.
What? Ew.
That's so weird.
So 23.
23. Okay. So you guys don't notice any immediate like tracks as soon as you start, but after after a good bit of traversing, you make your way through the edge of the forest. And you see a figure in cold weather clothing lurching out of the woods into plain view, running as fast as he can through the deep snow. Slung over his back are a pair of animal traps, one of which appears to be to contain a panicked white fox.
Fox is inside of the cage.
Yeah,
I'm
He's
gonna
running
try-
away.
Is the
he's
fox
like running
bleeding?
in your direction.
Is
I'm
Fox
gonna-
bleeding? Do I see this?
Oh, he's running towards
You
us.
all see this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I'm
running
gonna try-
towards us.
Yeah, this dude he's running full speed coming towards you.
I want to slow down.
Can we? Do we have good visibility of what's behind him?
Roll a perception.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Not your perception. Oh yeah, yeah.
You kind of look in the distance. You don't see anything.
Can
Where
anybody
you
roll
running
perception
from?
for this?
Yeah, can we all or?
You
'Cause,
go.
like, we all
Do
see
you
the
approach
fox.
him? I assume.
Yeah, I want to approach him.
Is he like running aggressively or like?
Yeah,
what-
he's
what kind of-
running.
He
He's
He
like,
looks panicked.
yeah, he looks panicked as shit. He looks like he's got like you can't see most of his face, but you can kind of tell from his body like his what is it?
Can the rest of us roll perception?
Say that again. Sorry.
Can the rest of us roll perception?
Sure. Everybody, go ahead.
All right.
Fuck
I
it.
also kinda wanna
Group
try-
check.
I also kind of want to like jump in front of him to try and like stop him if he doesn't instantly just.
Okay. All right. Knack 20 from Anastasia. 18 from Fawn.
Gets the guy killed
20
because we
from
stopped
My
Fawn.
him.
numbers today are just crazy.
Numgies.
My rolls
Yum.
today fall like
Yum.
so
And a
nuts.
7.
Let me-
So, as a group, you guys succeed. Yeah, you don't see what he's running from. Like, there's nothing, like, in the immediate vicinity behind him.
Okay,
Hey,
somewhere.
what are you running from?
Hold, there's, hey, bodies.
What's the thing?
Fucking shit.
You found bodies?
Yeah, 5 of them out in the woods.
Human?
Yeah, if they think so, I think they were from the militia. They're
How much
just
is all of this
fucking
really bad?
there's
Let's just
blood
go.
everywhere. The skulls were caved in.
Hang on.
I was just hunting for some animals, and I stumbled upon that, and I got the fuck out of there.
Can you point us in the right direction to find that?
I guess. I mean, are you going out there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Are you
That's
fucking?
exactly what we're gonna do.
hurry up.
There's 5 of the. You can't
Listen,
just.
bud, just hurry up. Tell us which way it was, and then you get yourself somewhere safe. You hear?
Okay, I'll fucking shit. Okay, I'll bring you to the bodies, but that's as far as I'm gonna go. Okay, as soon as I get you there, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going home.
You got it now.
Can I get off
Fawn-
the sled and walk with him?
Fawn jumps down of Vidar, points at the fox, and give to Fawn.
But fine.
Fawn, They're red water. Give to Fawn.
Wait, what? The fox?
Fun.
Is he
That's his
pointing at it?
dinner.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna
Like-
eat a fox, dude. That's fucked up. He just listen. He just stumbled into my trap, and I was just like, "Hey, look, a fox."
Fawn wants to heal them.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Little
It's
buddy's
a
got a
cage
thing
trap.
for
It's not
deal
a-
with.
real quick. Roll a medicine check first.
Yes.
Okay. Looking at the fox is not injured. It's just rattled. Like he's just like shaken up a little bit. He's like scared pet
It's a
syndrome.
bear trap.
No,
It's
it's,
not a bear
trap.
trap,
It's
it's a
basically it's a
cage
cage. It's not a bear trap. It's like it's
okay.
like
It's
yeah,
like a
no, it's a
raccoon
human.
trap.
Yeah, exactly. It's basically something like where it's like it has like open
Like a cat
doors.
trap.
Yeah, and it has like a little like pressure plate on the inside where like as soon as it goes inside, the door shut on it. It's one of those kind of traps. It's not like a bear trap. Sorry, I should have specified it. I just said traps. But yes, the fox is uninjured. It's just
If the
shaken
fox
up a
was
bit.
in a bear trap and he was running
Then-
with it, he probably would have died of blood loss by
Yeah,
now.
probably
Oh,
no.
yeah,
That would have
for
been
sure.
fucked up.
Yeah, I know. I was imagining this fucked up guy running with like a fox bleeding and just holding it with one hand. It's like Jesus Christ.
No, no.
I guess Fawn never does that, and he stays on Vidar. Just unwind, I guess. I don't know because I thought. Okay, never mind.
Rewind.
You're all
I'm
good.
just gonna-
You're all good.
Well, let's follow this guy then.
I'm just gonna get off my.
It's the dusto.
I'm just gonna get
Alright.
off of like whatever sled I'm on and like walk beside him and try to calm him down the whole way while he like, guides us to there.
Okay. Going at a distinct walking speed, unless you guys have him like hop on the sleds with you, which you probably would. Actually, yeah, you probably have room.
Yeah,
I'll say-
he hop on.
Yeah, so he hops on. And he kind of begins like navigate of like showing you guys where to go, and after like 5 minutes or so traveling, he like points is like, oh, over there, and he points like off to like the side, and you turn to get to like a small clearing. And at this point you are deep in the woods, like the town of Goodmead is no longer in sight at this point, but amid the snow-covered pines, this clearing, you discover the remains of 5 militia members who look like that they have been absolutely clubbed to death, like
How long did it
broken
take us to
bones,
go in here?
skulls fragmented. It's disgusting, and on top of that, new fallen snow is already beginning to settle on their corpses.
Can you switch to the big map?
Well, we're heading
Yeah, I
closer.
can do that for you.
Looks like we're heading the right way at least.
Yeah, I think the guy should start heading back to town though. We're pretty
You guys
far.
are probably somewhere here at the moment.
Okay.
All right, you.
Um,
Shush.
Oops.
Man, I wanted to do this.
My bad.
Wait, did you
you
click
go-
it by
you go.
accident?
You go ahead. I'll actually help
Okay,
you out
so-
by giving you advantage.
Fawn, like instantly jumps out. Okay, now this time jumps out and tries to see if anyone is like alive or anything, something that he can do.
Yeah, roll another medicine check for me.
Bam, nice, good roll.
19. Yeah, they're fucked. They're all
I'll
dead.
be giving. Yeah.
No.
They
Well,
are like the DC was 5.
Rip in
Honestly,
piss.
like
Can I?
everything, like these corpses are beyond recognizable. Every single one of their heads are completely caved in. Red and gray matter scattered across the snow. It is disgusting. What was the investigation?
Oh, I posted the text for it.
Actually, roll me a survival instead.
Oh, survival.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but
My
Fawn saying
survival bonus is a 3 instead of a 6. So,
That's fine.
do you want me to use the same roll or roll it different?
Roll again with a different modifier.
Okay. Sad.
Mm.
That's really sad because that first roll is a
Actually, you know
17.
what? Given your back, I'll say advantage for you, given your background.
do another one.
Well, that didn't help.
Oh no.
Am I getting a guidance from a certain fawn?
There's
Maybe.
just so many spell slots you want Fawn to use, bro.
That's not a spell slot.
Guidance,
It's a
yeah,
cantrip.
guidance
Yeah,
is a
it's,
cantrip. It is completely free.
All right.
It's literally
I
just a
mean-
free D4 for like basic stuff.
But I don't know how to do this interaction. I like
Literally
Fawn is
just
like kind
say
of shocked with them.
guidance, so you can just cast it. You don't have to say something every time. For something as simple as a
Guidance.
cantrip, I'll just say guidance and then, yeah. Okay, you get a D4.
Just guidance. Fawn holds your hand, kind of like scared.
So
Okay.
14.
14. You look around and you see like some of the tracks here that lead even further north. They're very large footprints. A large, giant creature, giant of some kind, definitely made these footprints.
Alton?
And you do notice a trail.
Alton?
Yeah.
Who did this?
Well, how big are these tracks?
Rather large. I'd say probably. Let's see here. They're very wide. Like you can tell they're like footprints, but it's not like one made of like a shoe print or something. It's like natural, like bare feet, and they're very large. Like probably like 2 to 3 times the size of a normal human's feet.
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd probably say it's the guy we're hunting.
Yeah, no, I would definitely
Is
say
it an
that, yeah.
ogre? Is it a giant? Is it something bigger?
You're
That
not
would be
sure.
this would be our giant kin.
Okay, so
Listen,
as you guys are investigating, the guy, the trapper, kind of just like, okay, I brought you here. Am I good? Can I get the fuck out of here? I don't want to look at these things anymore.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
Yeah, you can
Absolutely,
go.
but go on. Yep.
All right, y'all do your thing. Peace. Bye. And he starts heading south. And yeah, he takes the fox.
We're
with him,
gonna hear
too.
that guy scream at the end of the session, aren't we?
What a perfect cliffhanger, and not totally something I would do if I was DMing.
Crazy.
Crazy, as you guys hear his scream.
Laz, you're typing quite loudly.
Mechanical keyboard. I'm sorry. I forgot to fill something out on my character sheet. I just realized.
It's all right.
I like to
So
click
let's
next.
keep on following these down, right?
Yes.
All right.
for Fawn and Loco, can I try to see if there's like more than one or something? Like how many of them actually came from the tracks in case they try to cover it up?
Okay, can I identify what kind of giant creature this is based on the footprint? I also have this.
I will
so
say
I have
roll.
advantage
Let's see here.
if it's like a legend, if it's a creature that gets included in any kind of legends out there. And I assume giants would have legends
If
around
the
them.
creature spells another ancient or secret lore. I will say this does not qualify. So this would just be a straight roll. I'll say
Okay.
roll me a nature check.
$13.
13? I will say 13,
Can I have a
unfortunately.
Are we spamming guidance, really?
Yes, basically.
I mean-
that's what guidance exists for.
I mean, well, I'm still holding your hand. I guess you get another guidance.
Sweet, thanks, bro.
You guys are just making Fawn
15.
I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my.
also, I'm pretty sure
Anyone who
guidance
holds
works
Fawn's
for the
hand
first,
is
like,
blessed.
for a minute, doesn't it? Like, you just keep
it's
getting it?
Action, touch, one willing,
They can use it once.
up to 1 minute. Okay, so I probably still have like just guidance from the last time because it's like
No, because
it's 1 minute.
You use it
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. You'll just keep recasting it anyways.
pretty much.
Yeah,
It's a free It's a free 1d4. So 15.
yeah.
Okay. So I'll say, let's see here.
It's kind of like you have it, so you might as well.
Damn, I'm a guidance spam thing.
All right. Yeah, I'll say with that check, with what was it, 15? It's really hard to tell. It is a giant, a giant of some kind, but of the type, just off the footprint alone, you need a little more info. You definitely know from the way the bodies were destroyed, a weapon was used.
Probably bludgeoning, right?
Yes. Most likely a bludgeoning weapon.
The club.
With a clue.
This could be a few different things. There's no claw marks, so it's probably not a troll.
Vaz, how does Alton look right now? Are their eyes glowing, or is anything?
His eyes are always glowing.
It wasn't when we started, like at the first session.
That's because there's enough light that it wasn't really noticeable. But this place is pretty dark in general.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just
like
as a
an
reminder, there is no
ever-present
daytime,
twilight.
it's just dim.
Yeah. So in this place, his eyes are always glowing.
Yeah.
Before we weren't in here, there was normal light.
Oh, the Fawn kind of just looks at Alton? What's up? What's up with your eyes?
I already explained this a few days ago. Might have to check your notebook.
Beat me into the
Fawn
baby.
didn't-
Explain it.
Fawn didn't write anything about this in their notebook. I forgot to write it down.
Fawn, you get the idea that you should write this down. Alton's eyes
I remember
glow,
as
they
player.
always have.
I remember as player. Fawn doesn't. Okay, I'm just doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, I'm messing with you.
I don't think that really matters right now. Keep your eyes peeled for any danger. We'll talk
Right.
about it when we're in a safe place.
Right.
I can't tell what kind of giant this is. Are there any animals around, like birds, maybe? Like carrion birds hanging around?
Not that you know of. Is it just off of passive perception alone? There's like nothing out here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
nothing.
cast guidance. Can I?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Still
well, I got my passive
nothing.
perception. Nothing.
Wow,
Damn.
your roll sucks today. Just
Hilarious.
saying.
Yeah, I
It's
used up all
fine.
my good rolls when I was DMing.
True. Alright. Anything anybody else would like
I
to
got
do
nothing I can
before
say.
you continue and follow these tracks?
Nothing Anastasia could think of.
I'm
I think-
just
Plum?
at this point. I feel like we're close enough to the danger that I unsheath my long sword.
Fwa,
Okay.
wouldn't you want to like? Does nobody here think that their character would want to loot the bodies, or if at all?
No, I already declared what I wanted to do.
Yeah, they wanted to look for how many, if they could.
Okay, then I guess nobody.
Fwa,
is-
what did I have
searching
you
I
roll
don't like
something?
corpse eating.
Roll invest. No, roll survival. Bleh.
Bleh. Ooh.
Survival for what?
With a 21. You can guess. You're not 100% certain, but if you had to guess, it seemed like one singular creature did this. At least it gives off one singular set of tracks. That's what I mean to say.
Yo, he 1v5'd. Maybe it was Mordekaiser.
Maybe.
Sweet, sweet League of Legends reference, bro.
Thanks, man.
That was so dapper.
All right. Well, with that, I will say, unless anybody else has anything else to add, you guys continue following these tracks.
Let's go.
And Vidar, you mentioned that you had your sword out. Eventually, you get to the point where you're just like, okay, it's been a minute. How long does this go for? And it takes you guys on the sled back 4 hours of following these trails, following this trail all the way to. Yeah, like after like the first 15 minutes, it's just like, why did I pull my sword out? Fuck.
15 minutes in, I put it back.
Yeah, it takes a
Like,
while.
alright.
Like it's a big forest. But yeah, you travel through at a relatively slow speed because you are basically off-roading this shit. And eventually, this giant-made trail culminates at a rocky hillside with pines growing around its base. Set into the hill are 3 caves. The frozen creek emerges from the west cave, which has a low hanging mouth. The center cave, an 8-foot-high passage hewn from the rock, is moderately blocked by a tight stand of conifers and 2 massive fallen logs. The northeast cave has a big, yawning mouth, and flickers of light emanate from within. The tracks of your quarry head through this entrance. And at this
So
point,
that-
I would like to introduce you guys to your first battle map.
Yo!
Let's go!
What's the battle map?
It's where you can
this.
see where.
This is a battle
Oh
map.
boy, I see darkness.
Uh-oh.
So
Hello,
look
darkness,
around.
my old friend.
look around, you'll find it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay,
There's
so
some balls.
ignore the stuff on my stream because it's not completely blurred out, so don't look there. But I will
It
go
is.
ahead,
Oh, there you go. It loaded for me.
Don't
Finally.
look, don't look, don't look.
drag your
Yeah,
don't look at stream.
I'm not looking at screen. No.
I'm not looking. I have chat.
Right.
I'm popping out chat and then I'm looking away.
I would.
I have
Where would?
YouTube covering the top part of the stream, so I'm good.
I'm making your tokens. Do you guys see your tokens that I put down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have
this
scrolled
is
down.
going to be a little teaser because that is actually where we're going to be wrapping up tonight's session.
No.
So next
That's
week, you guys will have
So
your
sad.
first battle map. I know, I had to give you a little bit of a teaser, okay? That's all.
So sad, dude. Oh,
You're gonna
man.
drive
also
by
bad.
people. You're gonna
So
drive
true.
people crazy.
I'm aware.
Why would you do this to me?
Listen, man, I gotta have people wanting more, okay? You gotta have some way to keep the fans coming back.
You could have
Guys
just
have
said that the other guy just
baby.
screams or something.
Listen, if there's anything that you will have to get used to in my campaigns, it's me teasing the fuck out of you guys.
God,
I'm
no.
gonna
Do
get used to
it.
that. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. But yeah, so there's a
I'm
little
used to
teaser for
it.
you guys and for the folks watching. We got our first battle map encounter next week on Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys in the chat for watching this third episode. I will try to have the episode uploaded directly onto YouTube by tomorrow, probably around this time in the evening some point. No promises there because, Twitch likes to take forever to upload stuff. But yeah, special thanks to my players. How did you guys enjoy that session tonight?
That was fun.
I'm looking forward.
Amazing. Good to
Oh
hear,
my god, it
guys.
was really good.
All right, so last thing before we leave, everybody, this time bottom to top in the Discord, please tell everybody who you are, where they can follow you guys, starting with my boy Vazric.
Baz,
In other words, plug your shit.
Yes.
plug yourself.
Who is
Baz.
you? Where can they find you,
Oh,
Vaz?
I was popping all of the bones in my back, and I cracked it so hard that I actually didn't hear you.
Okay.
I
Damn, he had an out-of-body
Oh.
experience in the middle
Yeah,
of
I had
D&D. Crazy.
popped my back so hard that I had an out-of-body experience. Anyway, once again, I'm Vazric. You can find me at twitch.tv/VazricCH. The CH stands for channel, not China, like certain blue view type of idea.
Amazing.
I actually just DM'd the game today as well, with Flacco was in. If you guys want to check out the VOD for that, it will be on my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
Same name, just YouTube. So definitely check that out if you have the inkling to. And that's it for me.
All right, next
Good job,
up,
Marco.
Scully. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Everybody, I'm Scully. I played Vidar, so if you liked my antics, I pretty much act exactly the same on stream.
Can confirm that is true.
So come on down, and yeah, right now we're playing through Saints Row, like all the games in the franchise. It's my
I'm
first time
so happy
experiencing
that
it.
you're playing that, by the way. I'm so excited
Oh
for
my
you to
god, they are
experience that.
so much fun.
I
They are
love the
so
Saints Row
much fun.
series.
It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm having like absolute blast. We're currently playing Saints Row 2. That sounds interesting to you.
Ads.
Drop a follow, and yeah, we're actually going to be playing a little bit, maybe later tonight. I still haven't decided. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Call is info.
Yes. Plum!
What's that? I'm Plum the Floofmoff. Depending on what game I play, my attitude changes left or right, up, down, all around. You can find me at ttv/Plum the Floofmoff. I'm never good with these, bros. Just go into the
That's
next one.
fine. You will get better. Delilah!
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't do shit. I don't do things. Follow
Oh,
Scully
don't be so
Simple
humble. Don't
Over
be so humble.
it.
You're a starting streamer. You're doing
No!
great.
No, I'm not. I'm terrible
But he
alone
was
in
just
front of a
putting the name.
crowd.
We're trying to get them affiliate before the end of the.
Stop it! Stop it! No,
I will
I'm
need
not.
to update my commands and make sure I have your actual Twitch linked here now.
Please, why? Why?
Because it's respectful.
I literally only made it because I had to be age verified to watch a stream. I don't stream. I don't do things. Follow Scully Sinful. That's it. Yeah.
And last but
That's
not
the only
least,
place I am.
H-Rock the birthday boy!
It's
Birthday
me, I'm the birthday
boy!
boy. By the way, I'm just saying, Delilah, you got 10 followers. That's your 5th of the way there.
No, not good in front of crowds.
Yes, chat.
Uh,
Follow Delilah, make her cry.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Anyways,
Peer
sorry.
pressure her into screaming.
Anyways, H-Rock, go.
So I'm H-Rock Star. I am also a streamer. You can find me in all social media with the name H-Rock Star. I stream VTuber. I do things. I am not like Fawn in my stream. Quite different, actually. Yeah, but I just wanted to say I'm having a lot of fun in this campaign, and thank you all for playing with me in my birthday as well. And thanks for the birthday gift, Laco. It's
You're welcome, man. I knew you'd like it.
very cool.
All right. Well,
Okay.
like I said, thank you to all my players for being
No,
here. I
you
appreciate it.
forgot about yourself.
I'm getting there.
Content.
Plug!
So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Laco. I am the dragon that accidentally turned himself into a lich. You can find me right here at twitch.tv/LacoPips. Soon to be name changed sometime in the future because I'm planning on doing a rebrand within the next month or so. So look forward to that. I do D&D every Saturday with these morons at 4 p.m. Eastern, like I said before, and I'm actually already beginning to plan more campaigns in the future because I see the demand is out there and I am willing to supply. So expect that the next few months as well. I might be having some more stuff coming off in the future. But yes. On top of that, I also stream typically Wednesday through Fridays in the evenings, roughly around 6 p.m. EST. And yeah, you can also follow me on Twitter at LacoPips and on YouTube at LacoPips. So there we go. That's all my shit. Last but not least, we need to find somebody to raid, don't we? I have 2 people in mind. Hey, got it. Yeah, I was thinking.
Drama.
Drama. No, no drama.
No, let's raid Delilah.
Never. Delilah, go live real quick.
No, actually, you can raid someone while they're offline because I did it before.
No!
That is-
No, but like, you should send viewers to someone who is live, you know.
Yeah, so
Yes,
we'll send somebody
yes.
who's live. Let's see
That.
here. Let's
I'm never even going to stream.
What's your stream key again, Delilah?
Mogar streaming. Wanna him, not me.
So,
I have.
Can I have
2
your
people in
stream key 1 second?
mind. Let's see here.
Yeah, just your stream
No!
key, Delilah.
Ah, no.
Stream key? Stream key?
Apple milk. Like, who are you in the mood to raid, Laco? Like, what's
Well,
the
I got
vibe you
2
want to
people in mind that I would like to raid because I have a couple of people that could, but I wanted to raid somebody that I either haven't raided or haven't raided in a long while. So I got my good friend Sour Slimes, aka Bev. They're one of my league partners in my little amateur league team that I'm on. Don't ask why I'm on a League of Legends team. It just happened one time. And then we also got our boy Aegon, who I just did a collab with him him, Cream, and No Need for Gravity a few days ago, and it was a lot of fun. And I haven't rated him in a
Grav!
bit. So, who should we do?
Let's
Should we
go.
do my friend Sour Slimes or my friend Aegon? Sour Slimes is
Unfortunately, I
playing
am
some.
contractually
No.
obligated
We
to
have to
say
do
Aegon.
Aegon, and we have to make the raid message "Happy Birthday, Aegon." It's
Oh,
not
is
his
it-
birthday.
Is it his birthday too?
Oh.
No,
it's
but
not, but
there's
you
this
should.
running
You should
joke,
definitely do that.
Oh.
like in our server, that everyone just keeps wishing Aegon a happy birthday when it's not his birthday.
Okay.
You know how
what?
Aegon constantly messes with everyone?
But
Gotcha. You know what? I kind of like that. Hold on, let me open up a stream
everyone
real quick.
has to say happy birthday, Aegon.
Happy birthday, Aegon.
All right, let me wait until this ad is here. I'll go ahead and plug this in. But yes, make sure everybody make sure to spam happy birthday to him for absolutely no fucking reason.
Yes.
Aegon is
Oh,
a
he likes
very good bean, very chaotic bean. Also fellow Skeletober like me and my boy Scully here. And yes, overall good dude. So please show Aegon some loving support. He's playing
Hilarious.
some Binding of Isaac Repentance right now.
Start the raid.
Getting
He's super
getting
into Isaac,
there.
huh?
Oh yeah, he loves all the roguelikes and stuff.
Isaac.
Technically,
Yes.
we're all skelly tubers on the inside, except for Flaw. Flaw has, or not Flaw, except for Plum. Plum has an exoskeleton.
That is true. Plum does have that good old exoskeleton. But yeah, so everybody, please spam happy birthday, Aegon, when you get into the chat. All capital letters. If you don't, I'll find you and you'll be bad.
We'll burn your house down.
Whoa.
Yes. And
I'll burn your
I'll be
house.
back this Wednesday for more
To burn
regular
your house
streams and stuff. Yeah, that too.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for being here. We'll see you guys next time on Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. Bye-bye!
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Yeet!
I was hoping to stop doing that by the time.